That's crazy. More than 240 airs in the crash. One survivor. You see the video of the survivor? You see the video of him just like walking out the street.
All right. Welcome to the show. Happy Thursday, everybody. Joe here with you. The end of my work week. Let's close out my work week on a strong note, why don't we? Just getting everything set up for the day. We'll see what we're looking at orders-wise. Matt, what's going on? Hello. Happy Thursday. We have on. We got Giants Rockies coverage. Rockies have the bases loaded, bottom of the ninth. Down a run, 0-2. Walk off for strikeout. 1-2. A single would do it. Two and two the count. Oh, now it's 3-2. That's a single, and that's the game winner. Wow. Rockies walk it off. Orlando Arcia is your hero.
It's pretty, so my guys are almost It's good to see. I know Giants fans are getting called this awful loss. That is a terrible loss, especially when you're neck and neck with the Dash right now. First place in the NL West. Don't lose the Rockies. I get it, State. Happy for the Colorado Rockies. I am too, and I gave the Giants the curse. We had a research packet with the standings, and I wrote in 41 and 28 against the winners of Vancouver. I did. I did. I did. Look. No collateral. So I put it on. I bring in some money over here. Giants bullpen has been so good. That's what they want all you do as a visiting pitcher. It's a whole pitcher's division of ballpark. It gets in your head. There's no Rodriguez. One slider is good. One was spinning. One of the fastballs was erratic. It's been super good all year long. And I don't think it's good. It's such in that ballpark. Any starts along drops in. Next thing you know, you start dancing.
All right. That's crazy, right? Yeah, Rockies have won more games in the past 3 weeks than they did in the first 3 months and ended the Giants' 7-game win streak. I was telling someone earlier this season, it's like, I know the Rockies look like they're on a historically bad campaign, and they still might be. But it's like one of those things where baseball, I'm just like, I wouldn't be surprised if like the Rockies had the best record in baseball over like the last 2 months of the season or something like that. All right, listen, we only have 4 orders today to start the day. And unless these 4 people sold out a break, I think we're going to need to hustle a little bit, keep working on stuff. Jagger picks up the Lions in Contenders 3. Jagger, be sure to get a second team if you want to try to get an entry for break credit. And I still think they're available in Contenders 2. Sam gets the Orioles in Series 2, number 3. Shane gets the Reds in Series 2, number 3. James picks up the Mets in Sterling 2. And that's it. That's all the orders I have. Last Spot Mojo, man. 70% of the time hits all the time. That's the magic behind it. Let's try to create some more magic tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So let people know that we're in the air everywhere. So maybe they'll get some more eyeballs on the channel. What should we do? Series 2 is halfway there. I think everyone likes to try to get into breaks that are close, Matt. But if everyone sat there and said, I'll wait until a break gets close, no break would ever get close. Well, that's a conundrum. I know everyone wants to get into breaks that are close, but if everybody waits for a break to get close, we're never going to break. We need people to get it close. This is like we need like a starting rotation here. You know, we need starters to get us going, the middle relievers to keep the momentum up, and then we need the closers. If everyone wants to be a closer, we never get anything done. We need starters too. We need starters here in our last filler. Put that out on social media, maybe. So there's our last filler to unlock our Hit Parade mixer. Chance to win a spot for a fraction of the price. We're live now, we can break now. We got 20% off the remaining teams in our 2025 Top Sterling MLB break. We're live now, we can break now. Well, we got a new mystery crate loaded up as well. So let's see if this gets the needle moving for some people here. Only had 4 orders to start the day. I know it's been kind of an up and down week this week. A couple nights being really slow, a couple nights being really busy. Let's puts us at about 500, right? Let's try to win the series 3-2 and have another strong night tonight. That way we can say, hey, we had 3 of the 5 nights were really strong. Let's make that happen. I really think we should do the hit parade. It's a case of autographed limited. It's limited edition, all autos though, right? And 5 jerseys, 5 hit parade jerseys. I think some of them can be officially licensed. We just need to move 4 full spots and the last filler. So simple as that. 4 full spots and that hobby pack, which is our last filler, sells out the Hit Parade baseball mixer. And of course, all that's in the baseball section. Filler information on the break schedule, which you can always access. So I'm going to pin it in the chat. Don't forget to sign up for our text messages as well. Some discount codes every once in a while. Subscribe to our channel as always. Follow us on social media. Help us out there. Always make sure you're watching live. Switch to live chat as well. I think that improves the chatting experience a little bit. You won't miss anything. So again, just to let you know, we started the day with only 4 orders. We're gonna need a little bit more than that if we want to try to get something going today. So someone get something going. Someone get us started. Grab a spot or two. Grab a team or two. I can shout out that order. That might convince someone else to get a team or two, someone else to get a spot or two, and and then we'll be in Breaksville before you know it. I'm highlighting that baseball mixer because I think last filler 4 full spots. I feel like we should get that done tonight. That should be our first break of the day. I mean, we can get that done fairly quickly. There it is, our last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. Give it a shot.
You cannot throw in breaking ball strikes outside. Anything down over the plate, he handles. I think he was trying to throw the ball.
And don't sleep on that Series 2. We've had a lot of fun with that Series 2 baseball. There is no team over $80 right now. There's some $40 teams, $30 teams, $35 teams. All right, and there's some nice little surprises in Series 2. Especially Jumbo, 3 autos a box. Silver packs in there as well. We saw some autos in silver packs last night. That was cool. So that's another fun one we can keep chipping away at. If we can get that a little bit closer to single digits, I could find a way. I could bundle up the remaining teams into some sort of filler, get it across the finish line that way. NT Baseball, not a single person has taken a spot there. 8. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. In fact, at this point right now, no one's purchased a spot. And if you're feeling spicy, you can get all 8 spots. That'd be a nice little personal break, a little discount on a personal break. Contenders football, buy at least 2 teams if you want to try to win some break credit. Right? I would get why not get the $30 Lions and the $30 Saints? That's an entry for break credit. $60 plus whatever hits you end up with. You might end up with $500 of break credit. Got a new mystery crate loaded up. There's the filler for it. We're giving away 3 spots there. This is a 12 item, 12 spot mystery crate. Jack Caglione is the chase there. That's pretty nice. It'll be a good time to get that. See, it's about a $1,300 card. Be a nice one to add to your collection. That price might go up as the weeks go on. A little stagnant on basketball, but hoops fans, wake up. We can get some basketball going. The autographed jersey break's only $20 a spot. That Prism retail break, it's a 15 spot break. 1 spot gets you 2. We're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright. 5 of those 10 spots are going to get extra spots. So I think that's a really good deal. And then we got Hit Parade basketball as well. It's a case of Hit Parade basketball and then jerseys. So that looks like a fun one to do. 1 spot gets you 2. If you're like, that sticker price seems like a lot. First of all, I think the case itself is a nicer case than what we see in baseball. But it's also 1 spot gets you 2. So there it is, boys and girls. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining me. Let's get something going. Only seen 4 orders to start the day. Only 4 orders since midnight of last night. So we've only had 4 orders thus far today, and we're already, 13 hours into the day. We need some more than that, ladies and gentlemen. I've got some bat signals out on X, the Everything app. I see some people on the website. You know, I see about almost 20 people on the website browsing around. Got some people in Southern California, got some people in South Texas, Georgia area, Chicago, Cleveland area, DC, New York, Connecticut, upstate New York, Boston area, Massachusetts area. So got people in Hawaii checking in, even Australia. I see a viewer in Australia. So there are people browsing around. I see it. I need your help though. We need some people to start stepping up, start grabbing some spots. We need some leaders right now. We need some leaders to lead the way on a break. Everyone wants to close out a break. Everyone's happy to do that. But we need some leaders here to start us in that process. So who's gonna do that?
Number 9, Contenders. Making the captain. He's the most powerful voice. If he doesn't want to play first base, he'll say it. Wrap your arms around him. He's the powerful captain. He's going to be there forever. He's your best hitter. Get over it. He's your captain, number 8. We have co-captains. The only co-captains, Freddie and Mookie.
Hello, Rex. What's going on?
Shohei wasn't there as long as these 2 guys. They are the faces of the franchise, and they deserve to be co-captains of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Number 7, Riley. You signed a $500 contract extension to be the Blue Jay for the foreseeable future. You're the guy. No one knows.
All right, we're already at the 30-minute mark. We've only seen 4 hours in the last 13 hours, and our last order was an hour ago. Almost 2 hours ago, actually. So who wants to get us going? I'm thirsty for some breaks, Rex. That's what I'm thirsty for. Someone grab a spot, someone grab a team. We only had 4 orders in the last 13 hours. More than that. Only 4 orders since midnight. It's 3:30, right? 12, 13, 14, 15 hours? Come on, gang. Let's do it. Let's end my work week strong. I think that filler is a great way to start the day. It's going to help sell out that Hit Parade baseball. We still got Series 2, 20% off Sterling Baseball. We got NT Baseball, Contenders Football, Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition. I mean, that's their highest level right there. That's going to be a great one. Mystery Crate, brand new Mystery Crate loaded up. Jack Caglione, chasing him. That retail, given half the spots that we sell are going to get extra spots. And then we got Hit Parade Basketball as well. There you go, Alan, with the spot in our last filler for Hit Parade. Nice. Thank you, Alan. And gets 3 spots in the Mystery Crate filler. Brand new Mystery Crate, Jack Caglione hunt. This Mystery Crate filler, we're actually giving away 3 instead of the 2 that we saw recently. And the current Mystery Crate number 36 is a 12-item Mystery Crate. And the chase, Jack Caglione, which I think is a nice chase. So we're planning on 2 fillers and 6 full spots. This one's a lot less. The last one we did was last one we did had a lot bigger hits, but that was $500 a spot. This one's a little bit cheaper, $300 a spot, with a nice Jack Caglione chase. And the filler, you can win 3. So we're planning on 6 spots, 2 fillers, and then Breaksville. All right, so Alan got us started here. Who else wants to put in a spot or 2? So what do we want? Listen, I'm just kind of fumbling around in the dark right now. I need people to get some spots and tell me what break I should push for you. I'm here. I'm at your service. Put me to work. There you go. Joe Lawson wants me to work. He gets 4 full spots in Hit Parade Baseball. That's what we're talking about here. Excellent, Joe. Thank you, man. So, just like that, that means that filler sells out the Hit Parade Baseball mixer. We need more momentum. Joe put in the work and killed the 4 full spots. Now let's get this one going here. 29 left.
Right now he's either leading or very close to the lead in all 3 Triple Crown categories. He's having one of the greatest seasons we've ever seen.
29 spots. Oh, man. I wish Mel Brooks would not waste the final stages of his life doing Spaceballs 2. What a disappointment.
As a starting catcher, as early as sometime next week, for a pilot that stands in his back, find that is the additional way that Bryce can get into the starting lineup. Of course, he's been in the DH for a lot of this season. They will play first.
I guess Mel Brooks has run out of original ideas. I wouldn't think so, even at his age. He'd be like, hey, give us another classic, another classic original. All right, listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, now we've got last filler, no more full spots. That's it. The full spots are gone. Joe just picked it up. I mean, that's got to fire some people up here. Last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the break. Let's do it. Why do we want to drag poor Rick Moranis out from retirement, Rex? Clearly he doesn't want to act anymore. Clearly he's over it. Leave that man alone.
He has found his groove. 7 for his last 16 over the last 4 games. A 4-game hitting streak. He had a 4-hit game during the course of that time. Craig, in terms of raw power, and you and Harold did a great job of the draft every year. You saw him last year at the University of Florida.
So once again, boys and girls, that last filler, no more full spots to sell in the main break. Sells out the main break. $30.49 could help you win a $149.99 spot. 6 winners. So some decent odds. Yes, Alejandro is inspired. He's like, I'll get a spot. 2 spots even. Excellent. So we're down to 27 now. I mean, it's clear that, I mean, doesn't that tell you he doesn't want to work? It's not like he's like begging for work. Clearly he's fine without it. I don't need to see, I mean, if we're going to see Rick Moranis in a Mel Brooks production, why Spaceballs 2? Let's get something original. Let's get something fresh. You know, that's what I want to see. Don't rehash Spaceballs 2. It's going to be a disappointment. Like Happy Gilmore 2, like that's not going to be as good as the first one. It's going to be a little bit of a letdown. And it's like, why even do it? The time to do it was maybe like 5 years after the original or whatever. Joe picks up 3 full spots in Hit Parade Sapphire. Now we're planning on 3 more fillers for that, the current one and 2 more. If we can get 2 more full spots going, I could cancel a filler and add some spots back in. Are you positive about what? About Happy Gilmore 2? I mean, there's blind positivity, which is not what I preach when I preach positivity, Rex, which I know is what you're referencing. I don't preach blind positivity. You know, sometimes there's just reality. And I'm not, there's a big difference between blind positivity, and then reality. You gotta know how to figure out the difference between those things. All right, so you can see on the screen right here, if we can move those 2 full spots, I know it's a pricey product, but remember we're talking about Hit Parade Sapphire. All right, it's only 10 boxes. I know that price point's usually for a dual case break, but that's the level up that Sapphire is. If someone gets 2 spots there, I could cancel a filler and add more full spots back in. So that'd be 1 less filler we'd have to do. And Joe just picked up a few full spots there, so if you're feeling a little spicy like Joe, help him out, join him. All right, and there's Joe again with 8 spots in the Hit Parade Hit Parade baseball filler. Someone help Joe out. He got us down to 19. He sells out all the full spots, gets the filler down to 19. Come on, help him out. So help each other out. Be good group breaking citizens and help each other out. When you see someone, I don't need you to buy 8 spots like Joe Lawson. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you just to buy 1 spot. That's all. You know, I know it's a little intimidating sometimes when people are like, oh man, 8, I mean, I can't do 8 spots. I feel like I have to get 8 spots now. No, you don't have to get 8 spots. If you want to, that's great. But that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you to just get 1 spot. If only to just help Joe out, just to help him and just say, hey, thanks, Joe. You know, I support you. I'll throw down with a spot. Yeah, you may stumble into a Hit Parade spot. You know, but group breaks. We got to come together as a group to help each other out. So let's do it. It's our last filler. There's no more full spots. Sells out that break right there. And that would be a really fun way to start the day. If you've watched any of our Hit Parade breaks recently, you know, you've seen us have a lot of fun with it. Let's see, I think Jason did that Hit Parade mixer recently. All right, so there's the Hit Parade mixer that Jason did a little bit ago on last Friday, so almost a week ago. Be nice to do this tonight. Let's put this at 2x speed. The case itself will be a different fresh case, but you'll see what the first 5 jerseys were. Also, we're gonna put at 2x speed, but we're gonna fast forward through all the randomizing part. You don't need to rewatch that. So last filler, no more full spots. Those are all gone. Someone help out Joe, who picked up a bunch of spots here. Again, last filler, no more full spots, sells out the break. You know, 4 of the 5 orders, 3 of the 5 orders I had since I signed on has been from Joe. Alan's helping out, Alejandro's helping out as well. But we need more than those 3 people to get a group break going. So let's see a new name next. Excellent. Here's a new name, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Gets a spot. Nice. That's all it takes. And George is going to work on some Contenders. 20% off the remaining teams in Contenders. Gets Lions in Contenders 2. Niners in Contenders 2. Patriots in Contenders 2. And Chargers in Contenders 2. Thank you, George. Someone wants to help George out in Contenders football. We got it down to single digits. Thank you, George. There's the single digits time. Remember to get at least 2 teams to get an entry for break credit. George got 4. That's 2 entries for $500 of break credit. Winner take all. Remember, if you think about it, there's 32 teams in football. If you buy an even number of teams in football, if everybody bought an even number of teams, that's 16, right? Half of that 16, it's only 16 entries. 1 in 16 chance. If you have at least 1 entry, 1 in 16 of those spots are going to get $500 of break credit. That's the best odds to get $500 of break credit on the site. George, hello? Welcome. Thank you for checking in. We appreciate your work. I am at your service, ladies and gentlemen. Let's break. We got a new mystery crate loaded up. Joe Lawson just bought out the final 4 spots in Hit Parade Baseball. That's the first half that Jason did last week. And picked up 8 spots in the filler. That's the current break with the most momentum. Kevin got us down to 18. He bought a spot in the filler as well. Sells out the break. Let's do it. Contenders, 20% off the remaining teams. We're in single digits. Those 2 breaks could be our first breaks in the first quarter of the show. If we get a couple breaks going, this is my belief and I think it's true. If we get a couple breaks going in the first quarter of the show, I feel like that sets the tone for the rest of the day. You know, and then gets people, we're uploading videos, people see us breaking earlier in the day and that go, you know what, I want to break. People want to get spots after that. You know, so step up, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like the first quarter, the first 2 hours of the stream, the first quarter of the show, I always think is the most important in terms of tone setting. Otherwise, we're kind of scrambling and hoping that we can get late night rallies going. I feel like it's a lot comfortable, a lot more comfortable, a lot more smooth of a process if we can get spots going now. I feel like people wait too long in the evening. They're like, all right, now I'll buy a spot. When they were already intending to buy a spot in the first place. Just buy a spot in the first quarter of the show. It helps out. All right, El Guapo is going to get the Cardinals in Sterling 1 and 2, 20% off. Thanks for taking advantage of that. That's a great promo. All right, so Jason's going to do the jerseys. Past Jason's going to do the. I'm going to go grab the. The cases right now.
No, I've met him twice. He grunts. He doesn't talk to me. He does a really good job. He stays a character. So he's up there. They've got like a little office. They did some news report on what's up there. There's a picture of my dog. There's a whole bunch of stuff. They've got it really good. That is so cool, man. I mean, watching him walk across the way he walks. He looks like it's creepy. It's more like creepy. Hey, so what kind of amazing, right? Yeah, I want to answer right now. Let's say in the series that you're playing right now. I was telling the guys last year when you guys messed up with the Yankees in the postseason, I'm like, and you were out with the hand injury and trying to come back. I was like, I got the Royals, man. And now this is kind of the litmus test of the season as we go to the long year for me. So how do you think looking at the Yankees across the way? You guys obviously haven't won the game you want to win, but even
Hey, what's going on?
I'd love to take this too. We're currently on 5 against them this year, so.
You know what, Jeremy?
Score more runs.
Oh.
And it's good.
George just picked up a few teams in Contenders. The remaining teams are 20% off.
It's still pretty early in the season. We're just trying to take it day by day.
You know, maybe taking advantage of that. Eugene with 3 spots in the hit parade basketball filler. Nice. He's up to 6 on that. And gets 3 in the hit parade football filler. Joe Lawson just picked up 3 full spots in that Sapphire break. He would love a little bit of help there. Fillers or full spots. If we move full spots, we can cancel a filler. There you go. Sportport picks up the Cowboys and Raiders in Contenders 2. And gets the Saints and Cardinals in Contenders 2. That's a very smart play, especially with the 20% off. Grabbing those $30 teams. That's a smart play, Jeremy. We love it. And a chance of that break credit. There's 5 left now. Remember, the remaining teams are 20% off. So someone grab the Chiefs and the Giants. Get those 2 teams. You get an entry for break credit. Minus the 20% off. Falcons, right? More expensive team at $200, but 20% off. That's a steeper dollar discount. Commanders are still there for $150. We got some good momentum rolling here. This is the baseball mixer that's the first half of the jerseys that you're looking at right there. We're down to 18 on the filler. So it's the last filler, no more full spots, sells out the break. Simple as that. So this little pesky filler pack sells it out.
Flexibility that you were used to having before and dealing with some different issues with that. But yeah, I mean, it definitely feels good to be healthy again. Between my shoulder and the thumb, the right side of my body, you know, we're being extra careful now with it. So it's just one of those things that I try not to pay attention to. We get our stuff done, what we need to do with my shoulder, make sure it's ready to go. We're a few years out from it now, so it's a new review. We don't even think about it anymore. The way I compare it to is like sometimes when I play golf, and I'm a terrible golfer, but sometimes I'll hit one right down the middle, and I just completely lose sight of it. So sometimes if I lose sight of the ball, it means I hit it better because I'm so used to looking left or right, depending on what I'm doing that day. And I hit it. I thought I tracked it. I looked up. I was having some issues seeing that day. Like it was real hazy in Chicago. It was weird. And I looked up. Didn't see
So the jerseys are pretty nice too.
behind me. Didn't see the ball.
All right, so we've got a little flurry of orders here. Who's next?
What's up, Joe?
Come on, Thomas. We're watching the second half, the first half of that break right here. So in the chat right now, the latest link is the link to the filler, the last filler to sell this out. It's a case of limited, plus these 5 jerseys right here. $30. The filler is $30.49 a spot. That's a chance to win a $150 spot. So $30.50, win a $150 spot. 6 winners. All it takes is 1. to get yourself in for a fraction of the price. The other, I saw some spots move in sterling. So there's some little haircut off the sterling. Got a new mystery crate up. Contenders, the next 4-box break is down to 5. And that's also 20% off the remaining teams. That moved the needle for some people. We need to move the needle for 5 more people. Remember to get at least 2 teams if you want break credit. If you don't want break credit, just buy 1 team.
The pure power he has is, I mean, it's just insane. He'll flip balls to the left side of the field.
Got a new mystery crate up. Eugene got the basketball filler down to 10.
A really special player.
And we're giving away 10 spots there. So we're only selling 20 spots. Half of you are going to get extra filler spots. That's the same concept with Prism Basketball Retail. We're only selling 10 spots outright, giving away 5 spots. So half of you are going to get extra spots. Or half the spots are going to get extra spots.
I mean, I've never seen that before what happened the other night. I was hoping it would.
Nice. Richard just picked up a spot in the photogenic box. That also has a little giveaway built in there as well. We're only selling whatever 32 minus 8 is. We're only selling 24 of the 32 spots outright. You got a chance at extra photogenic spots. That photogenic box is going to help sell out Sapphire. And if we can move 2 more spots and 2 full spots in Sapphire, we can cancel a filler, get 1 step closer, make it a lot easier for us to sell out that break. Thank you, Richard. And George follows up and gets 2 spots in that photogenic box. He's got 3 total now. So we got a little momentum here, ladies and gentlemen. Keep up that momentum. Let's keep rolling. Keep grabbing your teams, keep grabbing your spots on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Don't forget about Series 2 as well. Series 2 Baseball, Jumbo Edition. I'll probably go into a filler at some point, but maybe after we do the hit parade. So you're getting an idea of what the jerseys look like. Some of them are officially licensed. Most of them are officially licensed. I think there are some that could not be official. I guess we'll find out. And that's officially licensed too. It's Tim Anderson. See you guys. All right, so that was the break. So Jason did the jersey break, looked pretty good. Second half of the jersey case is right on my desk here. And then a fresh case of limited. This filler sells out this break right here. Limited Series 9. Yeah, this is Limited Series 9, Elite Series 1, right there.
So I can't say. What if you jumble up the words? Homespec is what if you said it in Spanish? What's the whisper? No. Fine. What if he said?
So there it is. It's the last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the break. I've got the pack right here ready to go. Let me make my camera setting adjustments here. We got a little bit of momentum behind us as well, so we got a little wind in our sails.
Something to enjoy together. No matter what he's working on, make any dad's day with the Home Depot.
The history of winning started with 65 games. Losing seed, losing sweat. The solution, a drink that hydrates better than water. Change is not forever.
Naturally, we call that stuff Gatorade.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your eyes can use a break. After a long day at sea, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
So there's the pack right there, ready to go. Link is in the chat. Sells out that break. That'd be a great way to start the day. And then we can start chipping away at some of the other stuff. We got an 8-spot giveaway in that photogenic box. Got a 2-spot giveaway in the NT. If someone buys all 8 spots, that's a 20% discount off the full price if you want a personal box. We got our last filler. We got 20% off Sterling. We got a new mystery crate loaded up. We only have 5 teams left in Contenders. That could be our first break of the day. Falcons, Chiefs, Giants, Eagles, Commanders. Get at least 2 if you want to try to chase after some break credit. It's even a nicer sweetener with the 20% off. All right, then we can start working on the final 4, and then we'll see if there's another case for us to load up. There's the filler for the mystery crate. Jack Caglione is our mystery crate chaser. 10-spot giveaway in the Prism basketball filler. I think we got to do 2 more of those. Let's keep working on that. Half of the spots we sell in Prism retail are going to get extra spots. That jersey break, I guess no one wants Fanatics Under Wraps autographed jerseys. We might have to cancel that break, but that's only $20 a spot. So there's a lot of great stuff on the website. You know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. The thing that's I think had the most momentum as of late was that Hit Parade baseball mixer. Maybe we can get some more spots rolling there, get that going by the 15-minute mark. What do you say?
Never know. You might grab a bat later stages and pitch it. Yeah, I'm a reliever right now. Like, I want to know where he's at. Again, there's Colorado. No, yeah, Elliot Ramos. Expensive Giants, they get 4-0. The Giants have won 7 in a row going into this one. And you're thinking, okay, they're up big early.
So we're giving away 8 spots within the photogenic box, and ultimately give away 5 spots in the Hit Parade Sapphire break. So we still got a little ways to go there, but we don't have a lot of ways to go in the Hit Parade baseball. That is down to 18. I got the filler pack ready to go. The case is right here. The 5 jerseys are right over there. I just need you. I just need another person to get another spot.
Bases loaded. Everyone's safe. Yeah, you can see right when he got to it. Turns it just a little bit. Try to turn it. Don't worry. Rodriguez bounced back to punch up good. It only walked 3 guys all year. He walked 2 in the 9th inning. 1 strike away from winning the game, and Orlando Arcia ruins the winning streak for the San Francisco.
As always, if you want to help us out on X, you can always follow us there and share that post with your followers. Every little bit helps. Whether you have 10 followers or 10,000 followers, doesn't matter to me. Every little bit helps. Down to 18. Let's keep building off of this momentum here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's next? Just 1 spot. All I'm asking, 1 person to get 1 spot. And get us 1 spot closer to getting this knocked out.
Everyone and everything is connected. Those
This is how close the break is right here. Got the case ready to go, got the jerseys, got the pack. I just need you. I just need 18 more people to get a spot each. Or 9 people, 2 spots each, however you want to do it. I think it's worth at least a spot or 2. And then we can work on Series 2, we can work on Sterling, we can work on NT. That Contenders is 20% off. Remember to buy at least 2 teams in Contenders if you want to get an entry for break credit. New mystery crate loaded up. We got a lot of basketball where 50% of the spots are going to get extra spots. That's a great deal for basketball fans out there. I know you're out there. And let's get this rolling as well. Last filler. Sells out the break. Giving away 6 spots in this Hit Parade baseball mixer. A case limited. 5 jerseys. Now we've had a lot of orders and some other stuff, but the last order I got for the filler for this was already 20 minutes ago. Let's not let another 20 minutes go by. I know everyone wants to wait until it's down to like 5 spots and you're like, all right, if it gets close, I'll buy a spot. Remember, if everybody's thinking if it gets close, if everyone's thinking I'll wait until it gets close, we'll never get it close. So remember, it's our last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the baseball mixer. No other hurdles we have to jump through. No other hoops. No other fillers. No other this or that. That's it. 18 spots. That's all. And then we're done. And then we break. Grab some slots. Let's get it halfway there. You know, that's a checkpoint. Let's get it close to single digits. That's a checkpoint. Let's get it into single digits. Let's get to the final 4 spots. Last spot mojo. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I need you. The people who bought spots in the filler need you. Alan, Alejandro, Joe, who got 8 spots in the filler. Kevin, you don't need to get 8 spots like Joe Lassi. That's a high-risk move. All I'm asking is 1 spot. Just get 1. And then let's see what happens.
That's a guy struggling in the 70 right now. Outfielder stumbles, drops it, pitcher score, rolls it at double. Very Carpenter, right?
Speaking of baseball, we got a big debut today, ladies and gentlemen. I hope MLB Network will play this game. Cardinals at Brewers. Jacob Miseroski is making the start. He's a big kid. He's 6'7", 197. Big righty. Can throw it easy 100 miles per hour. He's developing some other pitches as well. High strikeout rate sort of dude. I mean, he's got long arms. The arm maybe looks like it might be right on top of you before the ball releases. You know, I know we've pulled some Miseroski stuff for people in recent breaks. I think he's about 27 on the Fangraphs. The Fangraphs list right here. Future value of 55. You know, plus fastball. That's 70 on the 20 to 80 scale. 60 curveball. Command's a little bit of an issue. He's cut down on the walks though. Walk rate was kind of high. He shaved that down a little bit. That's a work in progress. From 5.55 walks per 9 last year to 4.41 in about 63 innings this year. That's a lot better. And he's still at 11 strikeouts per 9, which is pretty good. All right, he's had 80 strikeouts in 63 innings. If he keeps the walks under control, that's the only thing, especially at the big league level. If he keeps that walk rate under control, then I mean, he might not leave the rotation this season. There you go, Cliff. Nice. Gets the Chiefs in Contenders 2. Might want to get a second team, Cliff, if you want to try to win that break credit or get an entry for break credit. But gets the 2 requisite teams in break 3, Saints and Cowboys. So that locks in an entry for break 3. Maybe look for a team in break 2 right here. Maybe $50 Giants minus the 20% off. That'll give you the 2 teams for $500 of break credit for a chance at it.
And if you become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix guaranteed. Plus, all plans include
4 left in Contenders football, 20% off the remaining teams. That's a great deal.
use promo code NOW35 to save 35% off an annual plan for your first year. Enroll now.
That could be our first break of the day while we're waiting for this filler to fill.
They see the whole thing. They give advice. And they bring strategy.
A lot of sports happening here. We got U.S. Open happening in Oakmont, Pittsburgh area. JJ Spawn, first round leader. 66, I think first round leader, right? Which is kind of crazy. Oakmont is well regarded as one of the hardest golf courses on the PGA Tour in the nation. Are we done yet? No. We still got some people out on the course finishing up. God, didn't expect Thurston Lawrence to be on top of that. Brooks Koepka, always good for a major. John Rahm's in the mix. I mean, with the difficulty of that track, this whole leaderboard can be flipped within a day. The cut is probably going to be like +3. Right now it's +4, but yeah, we'll see. So that'll be something fun to monitor over the weekend. All right, so we had a good flurry of orders here. We're already past the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. What do you say? That Contenders, we can get done really quickly. I just need 4 people, 2 teams each. Get yourself an entry for break credit, and we're done. We break.
Miseroski on the mound. Miseroski walked up to the mound and was throwing triple digits, easy gas.
It's going to be one of these stacks right here.
Just the dominance by Miseroski filling up the strike zone. This kid's heat is ridiculous. It looks like he's right now in Milwaukee. Just keep throwing gas and striking people. That's the goal. Miseroski's smiling. This tells me it was the changeup, but that new pitch is.
Yeah, Miseroski added a changeup.
It's got to rise, it's got to spin up. It's good luck.
Unbelievably fun to watch. We're going to see this guy in a killing very, very soon.
Imagine he's throwing like high 90s and then he drops like a changing eye levels and then drops he's got a good curveball and then that third pitch, a little changeup that he's mixing in. He's 90s fastball, upper 90s fastball, easily touch 100. 70 grade curveball and slider. That's a good 3-pitch mix. And then he's got and he occasionally throws a changeup.
If you want a bullpen session that's going to be jaw-dropping, Jacob Miseroski gave us that. This is all right-hander. I was blown away. 6'7", loose, free arm. His spin rate on his slider, I think, was second today of the guys over here. Very projectable, very crude, hasn't pitched a ton yet. So, my gosh, guys, look at that extension downhill, his release point. He's on top of you when he throws the ball. I was blown away by him.
I'll tell you what, the guy looks like to me, I know we can throw Nick Ron and all those other people there. He reminds me of Adam Wainwright. I'm telling you, this is Adam Wainwright throwing 100. Easy his delivery is, I finishes through, right here, boom. I just love the fact that this kid was
Yeah, he's very projectable. I'm sure a lot of people were excited again about what they saw from him.
Yeah, if he can get that changeup under control,
That was our assessment
man.
after he had just stepped off the mound just a couple years ago. That's great.
He can throw that upper 90s fastball up
It's all about
and then pull the string and throw a changeup down and away, and then the mileage difference on that is just gonna keep you off balance.
And look, this is too.
This controls the issue. He's got to keep the walk rate down. That's something to keep an eye out on.
Raise the draft stock, but they don't see arms like this. No, and I give the Brewers a lot of credit because normally we're grading these guys on A grade, mechanics, and breaking ball and spin. But this was just a crude product, right? That you looked at it and said, okay, if you take the time, this is like an empty painting. Like this is just like canvas. Blank canvas that you can get the right people. Now, I'll say this. What is going to make it difficult for him, being 6'8", almost 6'9", getting all those arms and legs in sync. Whoever worked with him in the Brewers minor league system, they've done a great job because he's around the strike zone quite a bit. What impressed me watching the video of him from this is normally you think a guy would be nervous, he'd be spraying it all over the place. He was the ball great. Yeah, I'm excited for him tonight, man. You know, just to see a guy debut that you got to know, kind of a equal form. I get pretty much out. What's the fun thing for the best? He went to a overlooked junior college, Crowder College, the same school as Jaspy. Which is easy, right? Think about it. 2 players on the same team would be in the same junior college. And that goes to show you all the young boys.
Giants, Eagles, Commanders have 3/4 of the NFC East are remaining. It's a little surprising. Those usually are not the last teams remaining. There's always Eagles fans out there, New York Giants fans out there who's going to snap up their teams. So here are the 2 breaks that we're kind of focusing on right now. All on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 4 teams remaining Contenders football. That's a 4-box break, a third of the case. 4-box, pick your team number 2. 20% off the remaining teams. A couple nice teams, right? Falcons, Commanders, and a couple mid-range teams, Giants, Eagles, and then we break. This is the last filler. No more full spots. Sells out this baseball mixer. A case of Hit Parade Limited and 5 autographed jerseys. The last filler order I got was from Kevin. That's already 30 minutes ago. Let's not wait another 30 minutes before we move this. Let's make it happen. JK, Jonathan, what's going on? Things are going well. I'm looking forward to the Jacob Miseroski debut for the Brewers. Should be good to see. You guys need any help? Are we all right? We're good.
With new Mixing Bowl Passion plus good strawberry cheesecake, the new Cheesecake 7 Blizzard Union calls for.
So we got breaks close.
Try the new DQ 7 Blizzard.
There you go. James is going to jump in with the Giants and Commanders. So that's a big team off the board. Taking advantage of the 20% off And you've got an entry for brake credit.
Experience. Strong enough to help you.
Now we just have 2 bird teams left.
So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend, wherever your journey takes you.
Falcons, Eagles. Couple good birds.
That's the hard part. Here's a little secret. If you need it, help can be everywhere. That's the power of therapy. And it's some of the best help you can get. The first day back from maternity leave is so weird. You get it. Find a caregiver who does too. When it's not you, it's care.com.
If anything happens to me, I don't want my family to stress over money. I searched the best online prices. It took maybe 10 minutes. I have trouble locating myself. You just made it fast and easy sometimes.
Check your price at infants.com.
LitterRobot has now solved the litter box problem for over 1 million pet parents around the world. Hi, I'm Brad Baxter, founder of Whisker and LitterRobot. I'm proud to say that every robot has been designed, assembled, and serviced right here in the USA. Try LitterRobot today.
Goldilocks needs a place of her own. And fast. Thankfully, she's on Redcat. They update their listings every 2 weeks. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just for you.
A dad's work is never done. It's why the Home Depot has Father's Day gifts for everyone. From ties, to tools, to tech, to something to enjoy together. No matter what he's working on, make any dad's day with the Home Depot.
People, they're good for squad goals and squad. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. Jimmy, let's enjoy it together. Official spirit of U.S. Soccer.
At Meineke, they do brakes, tires, oil, engines, alternators, head gaskets, bumper pods, turning swaps, triple wings, even giddy brakes. I don't know that much about cars. I only trust Meineke with Meineke.
We missed you. Hi.
One of the most rare hits in the history of baseball. He's going to be a perennial all-star, MVP for him.
It's a unique athlete, a unique talent.
Welcome back to On Deck Circle, presented by Extreme Networks. Goldie and the Yanks for the sweep against the Kansas City Royals. I do need to make this public service announcement to our loyal viewers. Do you get those text messages that say you owe a toll charge? This is from the Indiana Department of Transportation. If you go to the middle of that, do not click the link. Delete these messages. It is a scam. The Indiana Office of Technology is working to resolve the issue. This is happening to every morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is happening to all of our phones. And unfortunately, we have a cautionary tale to share with you regarding this public service announcement. Dan, what happened?
You know, Greg, Sunday night, I was sitting around and I'm looking at my phone and I get a text message from Indiana, which I think is the Bureau of Motor Vehicles, saying I owe a $6.40 toll, right? And so, and I put a credit card in and pay for you 72 hours, or they're going to put points on your car, lose your license. Scares you a little bit, right? So I'm like, there you go. I said, I'm taking an Uber. So I put my card in and it said it does not take this card. I'm like, damn. So I took my wallet out. And I put my second card in. I'm like, come on, this can't be. And then I put the third card in, and it said that the expiration date doesn't correlate with the card. So I'm like, wait a minute. I put through whether our sponsors or not, 2 Visas, a MasterCard, and I have one last card. American Express. So I put my American Express in, and I'm like, damn, this can't happen. Like all 4 of my cards. Like, really? So I got up Monday morning, and I called what it was a Klein Avenue toll bridge, and I was on hold for like 15 minutes. I'm like, I can't believe this. Heck of that. I'm going to call the Indiana Bureau of Motor Vehicles. So I called Indianapolis, the guy answers. I said, hey, I'm here to dispute a toll for $6.40. He goes, you didn't get that on the text, did you? I said, yeah, I got it on it. It was 72 hours and 24 hours. He goes,
Oh man, you got scammed. I said, what? Because you got to cancel the dollars immediately. I mean, you told the bank card to use. I said, no, I only have wallet. I told her I'm on there. So for the last 72 hours, I've lived in my life.
All right, we got a couple more orders trickling in here. Let's see what Jeff wants to do. Jeff picks up Jaguars, Chargers, Bengals in Contenders 3. Jaguars, Chargers, Bengals. Yeah, we can definitely start working on the next one after this. And here is Joe Lawson with Eagles and Falcons. Gets Bird teams, gets double last spot mojo, has a chance at $500 of break credit, sells out the break. Great work, ladies and gentlemen. First break of the day. Let's get all that set up. Today's Thursday, the 12th. Father's Day weekend. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Don't forget to call or text your dad. I gotta do that at some point this weekend. Send him some sort of gift. Oh, we're getting Yankees Royals. I want to see Jacob Miseroski. I suppose I can just. I have a.
Day off all year. It's a scheduled day off, so who in Judge's absence does Aaron look to lead his lineup? Well, there are multiple candidates. How about a former MVP who is off to a pretty good start, really turning it on of late?
Yeah, and he's going to hit boards for them. That beats Cody Bellinger going to take all the load. And look, it's pretty simple. Cody Bellinger has the RBIs in him. More than not, the Yankees are going to win. And this series has been no factor to it. The Yankees own the Royals since 2016, having 43-60. But I think Cody Bellinger has constant review. That's right. He's hitting fastballs at the top of the zone. He looks as healthy as ever. You're hitting the fastball at the top of the zone. Good things are happening. And with that means more wins and more contribution from the last 31 days. When it's hot in New York, good things are going to happen for Cody Bellinger. He's going to be on a tear.
Really turned it on the last 31 games of the season. Look, he didn't continue that in Kansas City tonight. So for the Royals, there's a lot on Bobby Witt. And the Yankees have done a pretty good job handling him in this series, keeping him 1 for 7 over the first 2 nights of the set. However, he is always a threat to do something spectacular.
Yeah, there's not so much to talk about with Bobby Witt. What can he not do? He can go to his left. He can go to his right. He's got a cannon. He's like Superman right there, man. I mean, he can just hit. He's hitting for average. He's getting his ball. He's doing all the little things. Yeah, that's right. In the middle of it all, there's Bobby Witt trying to come up and do all the little things for Kansas City.
Power, speed, package, terrific numbers across the board. Certainly headed to Atlanta in a month as an all-star since the start of last year. Only Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani are collected more total bases than the Royals' standout star. What about pitching assignment? And the Royals try to shut down the Yankee lineup as outscored them 28-11 over their 5 games head-to-head. More on that. We say good evening to JP Miseroski.
Good evening. It will be the Royals stopper, Seth Lugo, Sadio Kennedy, a year ago, and someone who has stretched the limits of pitch count devices. Yes, because of his repertoire. I spoke to a teammate of Lugo's earlier today who said, because of this number of pitches, number 9, that he will spend extra time this spring with the pitch count device.
I just need it being cut first. I can worry about everybody else.
There are sometimes when he hears his pitch count device as the Royal shortstop, hey, I did
and slider, working with that stuff too. I just go out there and throw whatever they ask, if it's like 60 pitches, 70 pitches, whatever, that's what it is. So, I don't know, it's been exciting and, now we're here.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at home. Are you looking for a walk-in tub for whatever you love? Well, look no further. A same-step walk-in tub is the best in its class. Over those easy that helps you keep safe from having to climb over those high-walled tubs, allowing you to do free items that you love. Now, for a limited time, when you purchase your brand new 6-step walk-in tub, you'll receive a free safety package. And if you call today, you'll also receive $1,500 off your entire order. Yes, $1,500 off. Now, you can enjoy the rest of your programs. The therapeutic benefits of one saving doctors for can help increase your mobility, boost energy, and even improve sleep.
Over the years, you've built that
Or if you prefer, you can take a refreshing shower or stand-up shower package. Call today to use a free safety package. Plus $1,500 off.
and ups again at work. You need money. It's the Contenders and the New York Yankees and the Rockies. What a show. You can access $45,000. Let's call that moment on has been a New York story in this endless matchup. Welcome back, ALDS rematch. Yankees and Royals on a nice night for baseball. Take a look at the weather presented by Rico. A little bit of a breeze, shouldn't play much of a factor. Warm in Kansas City with a little bit of humidity in the air. Sure. Tonight's odds are courtesy of FanDuel. Talk about a Yankee three-prop parlay that could pay handsomely here. Even if all Wolfsman driving around, Benny Pasquantino, Jaspy straight alive tonight. We collect 2 or more total bases and 7 to strike out 5 or 4. A handsome payout, $5 to the almost $45. Check in on that as we continue tonight as well. Well, this has been a thoroughly dominated head-to-head series for the Yankees for sure, and we can quantify it in a number of different ways. There's only been one other head-to-head season where the Yankees have enjoyed this kind of success against the Royals. A little before, back in '98, they were 10-0 against Kansas City. On the verge of a season sweep against the Royals, and it might come as a surprise to some yonder to learn that that just doesn't happen very often, even for the Yankees. In fact, with a win tonight, this would be just the 10th time in Yankees franchise history that they went 6-0, 6-0 or better against one opponent in the season.
Unlock your potential in Snapchat at the heart of the
May 6th, 22-9. Look at they're facing a team with the Royals that it's just big brother against little brother, right? It's just been kind of a bullying aspect to it all. I mean, it's just been a picking us fights.
Well, let's take a look at Big Brother's lineup then, shall we?
Absolutely.
Aaron Boone's Yankees starting lineup presented by Wendy's again. Notably, no Aaron Judge tonight. So there's going to be some heavier lifting for Paul Goldschmidt, Cody Bellinger batting 3 and 4. Seth Lugo has pretty good numbers against some of these guys, not so much against Bellinger. Note that Jaspy is sorry against the start being at the plate. And it's Seth Lugo for this last starting assignment of the year for Kansas City. At 35-year-old, 6'4" right there. Starts to get out of here at 3.46. However, he's been pretty good. He's got 9 pitches. And here's the star by Sam Cooter.
All right, and I'm going to post another. I'm going to post break 4, 5, and 6 after this. I just put eyes on it, and it looks like we got 20% off the remaining teams in the final third of this case. And I think we have another case that we're going to be able to post after that. I'll do it after this break.
Rarely kind of pitches and backwards attention. Likes to throw a little bit of everything before he is a seam. I mean, that's really good service. We asked Aaron. Miles an hour. Okay. Welcome to the show on our electric arm.
I got my MLB TV right here watching the Jacob Miseroski start. And let's get this started. Yeah, I turned down the music. I turned off the other TV, or muted the TV. So we'll just have a little background music, little background baseball, which I'm gonna turn down a little bit. All right, we're ready. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Contenders football. Pick your team number 2. $5 break credit promo in here as well. Those are the instructions right there. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Here on a Thursday, your Thursday, my Friday, end of my work week. Let's finish it strong. Let's finish it on a strong note. Thanks everybody for getting in. Joe Lawson with that double last spot mojo, a couple bird teams, Falcons and Eagles. Thanks to him. Thanks to everybody for getting in. We'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 2. So we're going to do the left side right here. This side we're going to save for break 3. So I marked those 3. It's the final third of the case. And I think that final third of the case, as of now, is in single digits. It's down to 9. Also, it says 5 autographs, but there's 6 packs in here, and I think each pack has an autograph. I think it's 6 autographs. So this should be let's separate the packs out. So pack here, pack there, pack there, pack, pack, and pack. All right. Now, if the previous 4 boxes hold true, that there should be 2 cards back here. And then the autograph should be the last card. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for the fill. And we've got Brian Thomas Jr. Nice. 34 out of 50. Pretty fun, dynamic player here. On-card autograph for Jacksonville. That's going to go to Matthew Slade and the Jaguars. Nice start. All right, we'll do left-right randomizers for these. We'll do that randomizer at the end along with the break credit. Here is Cooper Kupp, 41 out of 50 for the Rams. That's going to go to Aaron. And we've got a Kendall Milton. Eagles, last spot mojo, Joe Lawson. It'd be weird seeing Cooper Kupp not wear a Rams jersey. All right, behind Trey Hendrickson, we got a die cut autograph, and it is another Eagle. Aeneas Smith, 29 out of 82, die cut autograph for Joe. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Jesus Christ, that's Kendrick Bourne. And here's Jabari Small, a Titan. Fess with Tennessee. What did I do here? Minimize all my windows. There we go. All right, and we got a Jalen Simpson. The Simpson. Jeremy H. with the Colts. And behind Rashad White is another Eagle. Dylan McMahon, 58 out of 149. Hey, was that 3 Eagles in there? 3 of a kind? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 of a kind. Good hand. Here you go, Joe. All right. Box 2. All right, Jacob Miseroski. His first inning in the books. 14 pitches. No hits, no walks, no runs, no strikeouts. Clean inning. All right, another box. Here we go. Got Patrick Surtain to 199. And he reveals a Cam Chancellor. 2 out of 50. Nice, that's on a slightly thicker cardstock too. Seahawks, that's going to go to Fess. That's a cool one. Nice.
Well, you didn't know that. Well, now you do.
And the patch 10 will go to Jeff and the Broncos. Behind Jahmyr Gibbs is a rookie ticket autograph. That is Joshua Carty for the Rams. It's Aaron with the Rams. Oh, is that going to be a die cut auto? Whoa. That's in the auto spot right there. All right, behind CD Lamb is not an auto, but a superstar die cut, Justin Jefferson. I guess there are some boxes with just 5 autos. I don't know how rare these are supposed to be, but they look really cool. EA with the Vikings. Alright, that's pretty cool. Christian McCaffrey Hall Pass. And behind Travis Kelce, we've got Tommy Eichenberg. Rookie auto for my Raiders. Who's got my Raiders? Sportport's got my Raiders. Behind Josh Palmer, we have a Jatavion Sanders, JS. Carolina, that will go to Ken. One of his buddies or something has to get into his ear and be like, dude, we gotta work on that autograph there. All right, there's T-Law. There's Bijan Robinson, and here is Adonai Mitchell, rookie auto, 94 out of 99, divisional ticket autograph. That is for Jeremy and the Colts. All right, onward. Another box. I see some orders trickling in here. Are we working on the last? Yeah, the last third of the case is down to 6. The last filler for Hit Parade Baseball, ladies and gentlemen, still sitting at 18. I thought last filler, no more full spots would fire people up, but if you don't know, now you know. The last filler for Hit Parade Baseball, down to 18 spots, only $30 a spot. Chance to win a $150 spot. No more full spots to sell out. No more fillers. That's the last one. No more full spots. Sells out the break. We can do it right after this. Hall pass, Patrick Mahomes to 10. It's a nice low number. And behind DeAndre Swift is Buffalo. A Cedric Van Pran autograph. That is 47 out of 149. Playoff ticket auto going to Troy and the Bills. Mahomes is nice too. Out of 10, nice low number. Always good to see low numbers in base heavy sets. That's going to be for Clifford and the Chiefs. There you go. More Mahomes and a midfield ticket, just card, 17 out of 50. It's going to be for Joe and the Falcons. So I guess some boxes have 6 autos, some boxes have 5 autos. Just got lucky in the first third of the case where I think all the boxes were 6 autos. So something to keep in mind for the next case. We got a Jalen McMillan conference ticket autograph, 27 out of 75. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Eric Leal. Behind Zay Flowers, how about a Joe Klecko? 66 out of 89 NFL Inc. For the Jets, that's going to go to Ken and the Jets. Got another Jacksonville Jaguar autograph. It is Cam Little. Matthew Slade in the Jaguars. And the final pack. Is Roman Wilson, rookie auto for the Steelers. He's got Aaron Rodgers throwing to him now. Could be a big year for him. Should get a lot of targets, a lot of opportunities. Steelers, that's going to be for Michael. All right, fourth and final box. Maybe I'm used to doing half cases of these contenders. All right, good luck. Final box. There's a Rookie of the Year, Michael Penix Jr. for Joe and the Falcons. And here is Cameron Kinchens. 58 out of 149, Aaron and the Rams. Michael Penix Jr. as well. Hall pass to Tua Tagovailoa. And behind D-Hop is a Andrew Coker autograph, 6'7", 315. Big dude. That's gonna go to Sportport and my Raiders. Beyond Justin Herbert, we've got a Lad McConkey. 60 out of 100. Rookie auto for the Chargers. George with the Bolts. Another one on that slightly thicker cardstock. On-card auto. Had a decent season last year. I think he's going to look to improve upon that this year. Great. And we got a Jalen Simpson. Another one, 55 out of 99 this time, Jeremy. All right, final couple packs. Good luck, everyone. Got an Aaron Jones playoff ticket to 199 for the Vikings. That'll be for EA. And the auto is rookie ticket auto. Richard Jubner. Seattle. That's going to go to Fess. And the final, there's a J.J. McCarthy for EA. There's Russell Wilson Steelers edition. And the final auto is a rookie ticket autograph. Graham Barton. Barton for the Bucks. It's going to go to Eric Leal. And there's the Rookie of the Year Contenders, J.J. McCarthy. All right, thanks everybody. Nice break. I'll do a quick recap. Just a mo. Let's do some randomizing. Let's flip back to the list here. Let's get new dice, new list. Let's get a second list going. First randomizer, first list will be a left-right randomizer. And the second one is for the break credit. We'll use one dice roll for both lists though. If you bought at least an even number of teams, half that number becomes entries for break credit. So let's alphabetize your names by your first names. So you can see Aaron got 2 teams, that's an entry. Brian got 2 teams, that's an entry. EA got 2 teams, that's an entry. Fess got 2 teams, that's an entry. George got 4, that's 2 entries. James got 2, that's an entry. Jeff with 1, Jeremy 1. Jeremy P with 4, that's 2 entries. Joe H got 1. Joe L with 2 teams, that's an entry. Ken with 2 teams, that's an entry. Matthew with 2 teams, that's an entry. Mike only got 1. And Troy got 2 teams, that's an entry. That's some pretty good odds. Usually full entries is 16. We only have 13 entries on here, so even better odds. Let me actually just double check these really quick. I got Aaron, I got Brian, not Cliff, yes EA, not Eric, yes on Fest, George with 2, James with 1, Jeremy with 2, Joe Lawson with 1, Ken with 1, Matthew with 1, Troy. Alright, so I got this list going right here as well. Let's roll it, let's randomize names. Both lists, that is 6 and a 3, 9 times each. Let's do this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So after 9, this is going to go to all those power players are going to go to the right side teams. And now the big moment here. 6 and a 3, 9 times for $500 of break credit. Winner take all. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. It's Fess. After 9 times, your name's on top. You're getting $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Doesn't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. It'll go to your email address. Check your spam folder if you don't see it, and it's going to arrive to you as a gift card code. That's awesome. Congrats, Fess. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Quick little recap right here. Final third of the case should be coming up at some point later tonight. Remember to get at least 2 teams if you want to chase after that break credit. Really good odds to try to win break credit as well. Probably the best odds you'll see on the site for anything like this. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Right. All right. Let's get that break credit going for Fest before I forget. Awesome. Sent. This break away. Upload this video. Publish. We're gonna go through some orders, and then I'm going to post another case of Contenders. We'll go 4 boxes, another 4-box break. So 4, 5, and 6 will be from the same case. But first, John picks up a spot in the filler for Hit Parade Sapphire. That's that photogenic box. Alan picks up Texans and Jets in Contenders 3. Brian picks up the Niners in Contenders 3. Alejandro picks up my Raiders in Contenders 3. And gets the second team, Cardinals. That's going to get you an entry for break credit. George gets 2 teams, gets Bears and Chiefs. That's an entry for break credit. There's Austin with 2 in the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. Brian with a spot in the Hit Parade Basketball filler. Yeah, let's keep working on that. Gets a spot in the Hit Parade Football Sapphire filler. And gets a spot in the Hit Parade Baseball filler. Thank you. I think 1 in each. I like that. Joe Lawson gets 5 more in the Hit Parade Baseball filler. So he's got almost half the pack. He's got 13 there. And Chad picks up a spot there as well. Same filler as Joe. So nice, great progress here. First of all, that last filler is down to 9. The Hit Parade 3, we got 20% off the remaining teams. We got Falcons, Eagles, Giants, Commanders, same set as last time. And let's post Contenders 4, 5, and 6. So some of you will get a head start on that. right, so there's Contenders 4, which is 4 boxes from a fresh case. And I'll load up 5 and 6 as well. And there is 5, the other third of the case, and I'll load up 6. All right, I think I got everything loaded up there. So there it is, 4, 5, and 6 from the same case. If you want to get going on another case, go for it. What else? All right, so I'm all caught up with everything. So let's get some updates here. We got Contenders down to the final 4 teams. The final third of the case down to the final 4 teams, 20% off. The last filler for Hit Parade Baseball down to 9. 9 left on that. So there was some good flurry of momentum there. When we started the Contenders break, we were at 18, and a bunch of people worked on it. We got it down to 9. Now there's other stuff we can do too. NT Baseball, Sterling is 20% off. Hit Parade Football Sapphire, if we can get those 2 full spots gone, we can cancel a filler. All right, add some more full spots back in. Brand new mystery crate loaded up. Jack Caglione in this. We got the Yankees Royals on my TV right here. Jacob Miseroski is 100 mile per hour fastball. It's pretty good. It's got 2 outs in the third. We got basketball. These 2 breaks, half the spots that we sell are eligible for extra spots. So we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. 10 spots are going to get extra spots. We're only selling 10 spots outright here. 5 of the 10 are going to get extra spots. So if you're a basketball fan, let us know. Grab some spots. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. And Jeremy H. gets us started on Contenders. The next case, 4, 5, and 6 Colts off the board. Create a new section here. 4, 5, 6. All right, Jeremy, thank you for getting us started on that. And if you want break credit, Jeremy, don't forget that second team. All right, let's continue the momentum here on a Thursday. My Thursday, your Thursday, my Friday. It's the end of my work week. Let's end it strong, on a strong note. There we go. Christopher grabs a spot in the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. We're getting there. Down to 8. That's a mind app right there. Oh, that puts my brain in a pretzel. I'll be honest with you folks, my voice towards the end of the week, not feeling super strong. You're gonna have to carry me today, folks. Carry me through the rest of the evening. Encourage each other, encourage yourselves, buy some spots, get some teams. Gives me an excuse to shout out orders. Yeah, me too. We've watched. I've replayed the video of Jason doing this break a couple times already, and it looks like a lot of fun. We can even play a little trivia with the jerseys too if we've got enough people willing. This Contenders break, 4 teams left, 20% off the remaining teams.
Those are classics.
And that baseball break we're talking about right here, it's over here. There it is. It's a Case of Hit Parade Limited Autographed Edition, Series 9. 5 jerseys right here. And all we got to do is give away the remaining Hit Parade spots that are buried and baked into this little Bowman pack right here. Just 8 left. And we're done.
What's the club where people?
This is a cult.
We're gonna take this from
The board where they all die.
yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
If you're referring to the idea of Clubwood hitting the Suicide Squad.
There was the Haley's Comet cult that they talked
Yeah, the one with all over the night.
Yeah.
That's
Heaven's Gate, right?
Yeah, that was.
There was also the Brian Jonestown massacre.
No, but I love Star Wars religion in the last couple of years. Mikey.
Hold on. How is that relevant?
Wait, where did that happen?
No.
How is that
relevant?
I got
We're talking about
because now I instantly thought of, is there someone out there who his dog who maintains immunity? How many working years are out there? There might be
At least 3 in my
not a
house.
lot of people who make our pinball games guys. Those guys can do that in world with that. This guy turns so on the leg. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the guilty guy turns you ahead and it's gonna happen.
Ah!
Yeah.
25 club or 27 club? 25 club or 27? 25.
I mean, you're the
Yeah.
Oh, it's 27. Yeah, the rock star two guys. He's not a rock star.
No, I'm going at 26, bro.
He's not a rock star. I think Kurt Cobain, Tupac.
Nah, I got some shit for
Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, Jim Morrison.
Yeah, Brian Curry.
Mac Miller.
Recent? That was 20 years ago.
That was the most recent. I remember. It doesn't feel like it.
Does not feel like it.
And then your parents,
That's us.
Oh, I didn't know there was
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are super close to getting this this Hit Parade mixer knocked out. Just eight pesky little spots away. I'll do this filler pack, give away the final 6 spots, and then we have some fun with this. Try to get some nice stuff in the mail going your way. Little public service announcements. Don't forget to sign up for our text messages. Keep checking your emails. If you have not signed up for our discount codes, or if you've not checked out your emails, missed out on some discount codes last couple of weeks. Subscribe to our channel too. That helps the algorithm. I think it gets some extra eyeballs on our channel. Is always nice. Always make sure you're watching live, so you're at the current point of the stream. Speaking of shipping, getting things shipped your way. If you're wondering about the status of your, let's say you got in a break last week, you're like, hey, is that shipping out soon? You can click that link that I just dropped, the shipping updates link. That'll take you to a different Google spreadsheet. And I think you can access it from this page as well, from the homepage, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Right, there's the shipping updates tab, and that'll open up that spreadsheet. And then you can find the date of your break, the break that you were in, and then you can see what the status is. It could be like, you know, not even sorted yet, to sorting, to packed, to shipped. And obviously we'll email you a tracking number when that officially happens. And if you're just joining us, this is the closest thing to filling right here. 8 spots left there. I mean, we only have 4 teams left over here at 20% off. I mean, that's gotta move the needle for some people here.
Yeah, we're not gonna take all that.
All right, we got Nick T. Nick picks up the Braves in Series 2, number 3. Should I put that in a filler? Is it filler time for that? Could we get this a little bit closer to single digits maybe? I mean, if someone helps out with the White Sox, $30 White Sox, $30 Rockies, $35 Diamondbacks, right? Maybe at that point we can pop the remaining teams into some kind of filler. I'm going to start working on that right now. Start pricing out that filler. The team prices aren't too crazy in Series 2, so even with all those teams, filler might not be that crazy. Especially with that many teams. Nice. Jimmy just snagged 3 spots in the Hip Rate Sapphire filler. He's been banging the drum for that break for a number of days now. Don't sleep on that Hip Rate football. That's that Sapphire. Sapphire edition. It's their top level edition. All right, I'm going to give it maybe 15, 20 more minutes for Series 2 teams. So Series 2 is going to go into a filler soon. If we can get a few more people to grab teams, that's going to lower the price of the filler just little by little, and you know, every little bit helps that move a little bit faster if we're able to do that. So I'll give it, you know, 10, 15 minutes or so, maybe top of the hour. Series 2 going into a filler. Maybe we can scare some people into getting some teams. Make the filler a little less expensive. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, and if anybody wants to join Jimmy, he got that photogenic box down at 12. That link is now in the chat. We're planning on 3 fillers, the current one and 2 more. Now there's also 2 full spots remaining. If someone grabs those 2 spots, right, I can cancel a filler, add 5 more full spots back in. So we can do 7 full spots and 2 fillers, or 2 full spots and 3 fillers. So we can pivot to whatever direction you want to go. You know, if the fillers happen to be selling out a little bit more quickly, yeah, we'll run 3 fillers and move 2 full spots. All right, if someone snags those 2 full spots, maybe we can add another 5 spots back in, cancel a 32 spot filler. That'd be maybe get us a little bit closer, a little bit more quickly. A light slate of baseball games. I've got New York at Kansas City on mute. I've got a little more sound on the Milwaukee Brewers game. Jacob Miseroski making his debut. He's given up 0 hits actually. He's at 70 pitches. I don't think it's going to be anything special like that. But Tigers are leading the Orioles. They're in the top of the 9th, 4-1. Yankees at Royals scoreless. That's on MLB Network. Cardinals at Brewers. Brewers up 1-0 going to the bottom of the 4th. Top of the 4th, scoreless in Chicago. Pirates Cubs. Scoreless in Houston. In the middle of the 2nd, White Sox Astros. Some final scores of the day. Mets beat the Nats 4-3. Rangers put 16 runs on the Twins. They beat the Twins 16-3. And Rockies walked it off against the Giants 8-7 for their 13th win of the season, and breaking up the Giants win streak. Who did the damage for Texas? I think Jonnu Smith. Is that Jonnu Smith? Josh Smith had an RBI and a homer. Wyatt Langford, 3 RBIs, a homer. Is that Sean Haggerty? Sam Haggerty with a looks like a pinch hit 3-run homer. Evan Carter 2 for 4 with a homer. Evan Carter's been kind of heating up a little bit. Jake Berger had a homer, 3 RBIs. Garcia had a homer, 3 RBIs. Dallas Garcia has also been warming up a little bit as well. I feel like that's 2 or 3 homers for Evan Carter in the last 7 games, and I think that's so Rangers offense starting to heat up a little bit. Jason, what's up? Any advice on getting a spot for Series 2 baseball? Still hurting from the break a couple weeks ago. The only advice is try again. Get your at-bats in. If you just take one at-bat and you don't get anything, you know, that's going to, you know, unfortunately, sometimes you just got to dive right back into it. But I would suggest also study the checklist. You know, see what your budget is, see what you want to get out of a team. But ultimately, this is one of those things where more often than not, just buy one spot and just one break. You might have to try a number of times before you get rewarded. All right, George just got 2 in the filler for Hit Parade Football Sapphire. Robert just picked up a spot there. So now we're moving on this. We're down to 9. But if you want, I mean, other than just getting spots, you know, you can also kind of do some checklist studying as well. If you want to do a deeper dive. So here's a checklist. And then, you know, what I would do is you go to whatever teams we have remaining, see what team falls in your budget, see what team catches your eye. Go to this checklist. You can scroll all the way down. This guy has them organized by set and by team as well. So you can see the Orioles team list right here, and you can look at the checklist and see, hey, what am I looking for? Am I looking for more old school guys? Looking for more current stars? Am I looking for rookies? You know. So then you can kind of shave down. It's like, all right, this team seems to have more autos. I'm looking for more autos. There might be more auto opportunities for a certain team. Another team might have fewer auto opportunities, but maybe more relic opportunities, more one-of-one opportunities. Just kind of depends on what you're chasing. You know, if you're maybe looking for like heavy lumber, right, case hits. You know, so there's kind of different ways to sort of, you know, figure out which team to pick. But a lot of times it's just about getting your ABs in for the hits to fall. Alright, so should we... Oh, I have been keeping track of the filler for... Okay, so we're down to 9 of 24 spots. So we're giving away 8 photogenic spots, and then at the end we'll randomize everybody's names, and we'll give away 5 sapphire spots. So if you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, right, it'll take you to this spreadsheet. You can scroll down a little bit, and you can kind of get an idea of where we're at with some of these breaks, right? Those 4 teams sells out Contenders. 8 spots sells out the Hit Parade Baseball Mixer. You know, we got a little ways to go on this. We got to do photogenic 20, 21, and 22, and move 2 full spots to sell out that sapphire. Or if someone snags those 2 spots, we can cancel break 22 and add 5 more spots back in. So we can pivot to whatever helps the break move a little bit more quickly. Now right now the momentum is with this photogenic box right here. 9 left on this. The sooner we sell this one out, the sooner I can load up another one. Grab those boxes too. Hiding in here? No. Got the photogenic boxes right here. We can do one of those. We can do one of those right now, and then I can load up the next one. You can't get to the last filler without getting to the next filler. So let's get the next one done. All right, and no takers on Series 2, right? I'm gonna put this into a filler, so last chance for you to get your Series 2 teams. I'll give it a few more minutes. I mean, for some people, you might like getting a team straight up rather than taking a chance on a filler. Personally, I would play it that way. Sometimes the fillers can be really disappointing. I'd always encourage people to get the spot straight up. So that's the recommendation, but people don't listen to me. People are like, I'd rather chase a filler, which is fine too. Not the way I would do it, but. Nice, Jason, thank you. Jason's going to give the Giants a shot. Good luck, appreciate that. And that might very well be last spot mojo. And as we like to say, 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. And you have the warm and fuzzy feeling of making that filler become a little less expensive, which might help the break fill a little more quickly. Anyone else? I mean, there's still some $30 teams. Their White Sox and Rockies are $30. You know, that could help the filler be a little less expensive. Diamondbacks are $35. You know, Blue Jays are $40. Every little bit helps.
Strictly only stuff people can ship from Greek. One of
You can't see on the bottom.
We'll give it 5 more minutes. We'll give it to the top of the hour. Red Sox or Astros? That's a good question. Red Sox, who do they have? All right, they got a couple rookies. Well, they got that short print Christian Campbell. That's intriguing. Your autos, we got a good auto list. All right, Fisk, Ortiz, Pedroia, Jaron Duran, Devers, Wade Boggs. Ortiz, Jaron Duran. Garrett Crochet autographs are in the mix as well. Jim Rice. Dual auto possibilities. Triple auto possibilities. Ceddanne Rafaela, Yoshida. Got some heavy lumber short prints or case hits. Not every team has that. Are they the same price? All right, what about Astros? What do the Astros look like? Astros have Cam Smith, Biggio, Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Jordan. Or these are autographs. Bagwell, Biggio, Bagwell, and Ryan are your autos. Shea Whitcomb, DeZenzo, more Jordan. Dual auto opportunity, but no triple auto opportunities. Same heavy lumber opportunity. Astros have a home field advantage. Red Sox do not. There's some more postseason performance autos here. I don't know. What players do you like? But I would lean Boston. But I mean, if you're looking at some of these names here for the Astros, and they jump out at you a little bit more, you know, they both have kind of a short print rookie, right? Cam Smith for the Astros and Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. They got old school guy autographs, more current players, different chases. But all things being equal, I think the price is equal. They're both $60 teams. I would lean Boston. But ultimately, it feels a bit like a coin flip. All right, thanks, Jason. Jason's going to try Astros or Red Sox as well. Good luck. Thank you. And that's probably going to be last spot mojo because I'm going to pull the remaining teams out right now. And set up this filler here. So I can take out the Giants, take out the I'm all over the place. Red Sox. Oh, rain in Kansas City. Alright, so I feel like the Series 2 filler is going to fly off the shelves. It's an excellent price point. Almost half of you are going to get Series 2 teams. It's only $23.99. Name on top gets the $80 Pirates. I think as long as you're in the top 14, or the top 12 that is, as long as you're in the top 12, you're going to get your money back. I think the Rockies are like 30 bucks. Alright, so as long as you're in the top 12, you're going to get your money back. And whatever you get in that select box. Select blast, so that's the one and only filler we got to do. 30 spots left. It's only $23.99 a spot. It's a 12 Series 2 team giveaway. And obviously sells out 2025 Topps Series 2 baseball 6-box jumbo. Pick your team number 3. And once again, you can always click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. I'll drop it again in the chat as well. And you can see all of that filler information or other information. Filler information is kind of in that bluish background there. The purplish background right here will kind of feature other things that aren't filler related. So we kind of use that as a resource there. Well, I guess, short of anyone buying anything, let's take my dinner break. I thought we were going to get that Hit Parade filler done before the dinner break, but I guess everyone's telling me we would love to wait 30, 45 minutes to do that break. All right, so I'll be back in about 30, 40 minutes or so. Give or take. If I see things selling out kind of quickly, maybe I'll shorten that dinner break. Or maybe if I see nothing selling out, maybe I'll lengthen that dinner break a little bit. You decide. You choose how long my dinner break's going to be. All right, Kevin fires the first shot in that blaster. Yeah, I think that's a great price point. That's jumbo. Does take a little bit of time. Takes about an hour for us to do that break. So there will be a deadline for that Series 2, which will be about 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. So don't say I didn't give you a fair warning here. Again, click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. Scroll down a little bit. That'll tell you what we need to do. Like, we don't need any fillers here. 20% off the remaining teams knocks out that final third of contenders. Falcons, Giants, Eagles, Commanders. We got that blaster box that Kevin just got a spot in. That's down to 29. That sells out Series 2. There is a deadline for Series 2. And that photogenic box right there. It'll happen after the dinner break. Sorry, Joe. I think we've had plenty of time to get that done. But we'll do it after the dinner break. But that'll be the first thing scheduled. Thanks, everyone. See ya. Have a good night.
You going out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food somewhere.
You order or I'm just
I did not. I'm just gonna go to the grocery store. See
what's in store?
what jumps out at me.
What's in store?
What's in store?
Yeah, that one was on accident too. I didn't mean
I
that.
didn't have any breakfast today, so I'm starving.
That's why you should have breakfast.
I know.
now.
I gotta have breakfast.
Yeah.
This jams me up, and then I just.
Well, you just have breakfast now, like some eggs. So you just
I'm not opposed to breakfast for dinner.
microwave some eggs in there.
I should do that.
Go get a Denny's Grand
Right.
Slam with pancakes.
I would love that.
Do they still do that? Do they like if someone hits a Grand Slam? Do they still do that?
I don't think they do that.
No.
All right. See you, Ricky.
So yeah, I'll take care of the stream for
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
Make sure they're.
Uh,
No.
So I might see you when I come back.
It's a waste of thing. Step away.
Well done, Slither. Well done. However. I know you can do that. You can't do that. Well done.
I wasn't using this for anything though. All right. Back here a little bit earlier, we got Joe, who, as promised, delivered with the 8 final spots in the filler for Hit Parade. You had your chance. Joe has a majority of the spots. He's got, what, 20, 21 spots out of the 30. So So that's going to be our next break. Excellent. All right, now let's see some other orders that are coming in here. Logan gets a spot in the photogenic box. Eugene gets a spot in the photogenic box. Dylan grabs 2 spots in the filler for Hit Parade basketball. EA gets Dolphins, Jets, Buccaneers in Contenders 4. That's a fresh case. Dolphins, Jets, Buccaneers. Thanks, EA. EA gets Vikings in number 4 as well. 4 boxes from a fresh case. Andy picks up filler for Hit Parade basketball. 2 spots in the filler for Hit Parade basketball, which features a 10-spot giveaway. And gets a spot in the Hit Parade football Sapphire filler. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, everybody. Douglas gets a spot in the Hit Parade Sapphire filler. And Jimmy gets a couple more. Chris gets a couple spots in the Series 2 filler. That has a deadline attached to it. It's on your screen. And one more order coming in here. Nick Stober gets 3 in the Hit Parade football filler and sells it out. Awesome. So now that's coming up right after this. Let's post another one of those. And for now, let's run back that 8-spot giveaway in the Sapphire filler. That moved the needle for some people. That might move the needle for others. All right, so Hit Parade Sapphire, right down there at the bottom of your screen. If you click the break schedule and scroll down a little bit, it'll tell you what we need to accomplish to fill a break. So for this, we need to do photogenic 21, 22, and move 2 full spots, and then we're done. This Hit Parade baseball is done. We can clear that out. The blaster box, select blaster, right over there, down to 27. That's going to sell out the Series 2 break. Now, that's a longer break, so there is a deadline for it. Around 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern would be the deadline. Sooner the better, I think, with something like that. And we still got 20% off the remaining teams in Contenders 3, the final third of the case, right over here. Falcons, Giants, Eagles, Commanders. And that'll sell out that break. Remember to get at least 2 if you want to chase after that break credit. We've got one more order coming in. Kelly with 4 in the Hit Parade basketball filler. And that should leave us with just 1 left on that. If someone wants to get Last Spot Mojo, get it on the schedule. And yeah, I don't know if Rex, if you're still in the chat, but yeah, great debut for Jacob Miseroski for the Brewers. They're up 6-0 on the Cardinals right now, but he went 5 innings, no hits, no earned runs, 5 strikeouts, 4 walks. We don't like to see that, but we knew that was an issue coming into it. But performance like that's going to keep him in the rotation for the foreseeable future. We'll figure out how to cut down on those walks. right, so let's get this set up here. Today is the 12th. Let's do the pack break first, and then we'll do the break after this. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com with our last filler to unlock the Hit Parade Baseball Mixer. That's coming up in a separate video if you're looking for that. We're going to do a Bowman pack break and then give away the final 6 spots. Big thanks to this group right here. Joe carrying the most of the burden of this pack. Thank you. Good luck. There are the teams right here. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 3, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's right, Austin. Big thanks to Joe for carrying the burden of this break here, this filler. Here's the first half of the list. No trades here. Second half of the list right there. Let's sort alphabetically by team, and let's print and rip. Nice. I see you, Austin. Last spot mojo and that basketball filler. We'll add that to the schedule shortly. Final printout right here really quick. And let's pop this pack open. All right, nothing too crazy there. Let's flip back over here. And here's the big moment here. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30 and everyone in between. And let's see what we got here. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 6, 9 times. Top 6. After 9, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. All right, so 7 through 30. Oh, sorry, Austin, very close, but no cigar there. Appreciate you trying though. 7 through 30, sad times, but we'll try to get him next time. Top 6, happy times. You're in the next break. Brian is happy. So is Joe, Chad, Alejandro, Joe, and Joe. Joe with 3 of the 6 spots. After 9, we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That's a tough break. But thanks for trying, Austin. Try to make it up to you in that basketball filler pack. so that's uploading. Let's create a new spreadsheet here. Let's clear out these randomizers. Let's take this off the site. Put this away. Oh, okay. Well, I got a chance to make it up to you here. Today is the 12th.
How he's able to create and control the strike zone so well. He's just not going to get in. See the numbers against Miseroski at the top of the screen. 2 for 4 with a double.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with Jaspy's 15-box Hit Parade Baseball Mixer Random Team Break number 2. The second half of that jersey break we did in Random Team number 1 and a fresh case of Limited. Some nice stuff here. Good luck. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. A lot of you did. We only ended up doing 2 fillers. And congrats to the people who won their way in as well. Big thanks to all the teams existing as well. All right, so let's roll it. Randomize names and teams, 6 and a 3, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Robert down to Adam after 9. 6 and a 3, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So after 9, we got the Phillies down to the Mets. We break nightly to 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. All right, Robert with the Phillies, Nancy with the Astros, Joe with the A's, Brian with the Cardinals, Chad with the Angels, Christopher with the Royals, Austin with the Yankees, David with the White Sox, Christopher with the Giants, Alejandro with the Nationals, Nancy with the Guardians, Joe with the Twins, Rodney with the Tigers, Joe with the Blue Jays, Richard with the Pirates, Alejandro with the Mariners, Paul with the Rockies, Joe, Last Spot Mojo, Rays. Rodney with the Cubs, Joe with the Reds, Marlins, Braves, Jacob with the Dodgers, Rodney with the Orioles, Jacob with the Red Sox, Brian with the Rangers, Adam with the Diamondbacks, Kym with the Brew Crew, Christopher with the Padres, and Adam George with the New York Mets. We're going to alphabetize by team. We're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break, so stick around. We'll see you on the other side. There you go, Austin. Got Yankees. That's a start. Good luck. Is Edmonton making a comeback, what are you saying? On the other TV out there, I saw baseball on here. Yankees, Royals, scoreless. Top of the 8th. Game's not over yet, but it looks like the Brewers should deliver Jacob Miseroski his first win of his career. They're up 6-0, top of the ninth in Milwaukee. Wow, it's 3-3 now? All right, let's roll with this. I don't think anyone's trading, so let's print and rip. George giving me the perfect opportunity to let people know there's a break schedule. Let's say I've stepped away from the keyboard, I'm away from the screen, and you're wondering, I wonder if Joe did that or not. I don't see a video for it. That's why we've got a break schedule. Click that break schedule, that'll send you to this page right here. And it looks like, oh, I didn't add it to the schedule. The photogenic box will go after this. And then the Hit Parade basketball will go after that. And we're running out of time on the whatchamacallit, on the Series 2. It's that select blaster box right there. The next photogenic box is loaded up if you want to try to run that Hit Parade Sapphire tonight. All right, let's get... All right, now, let's get this done. Got things to accomplish. Let's do it. Yankees score a run. Looks like we have an exciting hockey game happening here, so maybe I'll switch to that instead of early season baseball. All right, we'll keep an eye on that game right there. So now it's just turned into whoever wins the third quarter is going to win this game. Down to a quarter. All right, let's unpause. Let's get ready to go. All right, welcome back. No deals were done, so the list remains the same right here. Thanks everyone once again for making it happen. Now we only have, if you're watching live, we only have fillers that we've done tonight. So there's still some main breaks on the table ready to go. Yeah, I generally would too. More of a baseball guy, but yeah. We're talking about a final for sports. Got to keep an eye on that. So they pulled Skinner after he let in 3 goals in the first. Edmonton comes back, scores 3 in the second period. Crazy. All right. Oh, trash can, what are you doing here? You're drunk, trash can. Let's get you settled right here. Jeez. You know, it happens. All right. New configuration here, slightly new box. First one out of the gate is Brian Wu, who originally signed it here and then realized That's probably not where I need to sign it. That's a rookie auto for the Mariners, 64 out of 99. Come on, Brian. That's going to go to Alejandro with Seattle. All right, second box. Here is red ink auto, Matt Olson, 9 out of 10 from Diamond Icons. Nice, that is sharp. Who's got the Braves? Joe Lawson with the Braves. All right. Next card, we have Corbin Carroll, rookie Corbin Carroll, Future Stars autograph. Nice, he's having a really nice season this year. 59 out of 99. Adam George with the Diamondbacks. Got the Diamondbacks in a filler, rewarded with a Corbin Carroll, rookie auto. Next up, 28 out of 75. That's Elite Farmhands, Fernando Tatis Jr. Padres. What year is this? 2019 Bowman Chrome. Christopher with the Padres. With the sticker, the Hit Parade sticker. Got a thicker card here. It look at that patch. Momentous material, Matt Carpenter, 6 out of 15. Looks like some of the lettering in Cardinals, maybe. That's cool. Who's got St. Louis? That's Brian. Won that spot in the filler. All right. We got more Hit Parade in the store, folks. If you like what you see here, we got Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition, which is their highest level. This is limited edition. This is their base level. Sapphire Edition is their top level. So if you want to get into that, Hit Parade Football available. Chances to win your way in the filler as well. There's Anthony Volpe, rookie auto. Nice, there you go, Austin, Yankees. On the board. 46 out of 150. Bowman Ascensions autograph. We also have Hit Parade Basketball. I think we're going to be doing a filler for that a little bit later on. Consult the schedule, pinned in the chat. But I think we're going to do that. I think we're still a couple fillers away in some full spots, but let's keep chipping away at it. Here's Max Clark. Rodney with Austin's Tigers. One of their future stars, we hope. Yeah, Tigers building a nice team out there. That's the case hit. We'll save that. Let's do the other two first. There's Chandler Simpson, 30 out of 99. Nice prospect for the Rays. That's going to go to Joe Lawson, last spot mojo. Is that right? Scuba wants 10 years, 450 million? Ooh. Jimmy says give it to him. Yeah, I suppose he can name his price, right? Okay, one more and then the case hit. Thick one here. We've got Evan Carter. 45 out of 87 from Immaculate, prospect, patch, and autograph. It's been heating up a little bit lately. I think he hit another homer today. Rangers, that's going to be for Brian. All right. Case hit. Oh. And you also get, I want to cover up the code here, but we're going to also send you this. What's it going to be? Ooh. Ooh. We got a dual relic, dual auto, bang. Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore Orioles, Rodney. That's awesome. All-Star Game relics here. The dual auto. That's nice. Plus, if you follow the instructions there, you get a little something from Hit Parade as well. Nice. All right. Now time for some jerseys. All right, should we play a little trivia here? Rodney had Baltimore. All right, we have a retired baseball player here. He's currently 60 years old, a lefty. Finished his career with a .288 batting average, 3,020 hits, 569 homers, and a little over 1,800 runs batted in. Played for 1, 2, 3 teams my entire career. The same teams twice. A 4-time All-Star, 3-time Gold Glove Award winner, and 2-time Silver Slugger, not in the Hall of Fame. Looking for possible steroid being connected to steroids, but hey, he was a really great player in his day. Had a great mustache. I think still has a great mustache. There you go, Austin, you got it. Played for the Cubs, then the Rangers, then the Orioles, then back to the Rangers, and back to the Orioles. And this is Rangers edition. So this is a custom jersey, so it's not officially licensed. I'm gonna leave it folded in here. But you'll have the colors right there, the big numbers right over here as well. And Rafael Palomero's autograph. You know, all the authentication right here as well. There's a little card in here that tells you these are all the different authentications that Hit Parade uses. All right, Rangers. That's going to be for Brian. Set those back there. All right, next. All right, yeah, Adam Clark guessing correctly as well. All right, I think I kind of gave away the colors there. I'm just gonna set these back here. All right, we have a active baseball player. Just 25 years old and currently a 4.6 win-loss record, 4.43 ERA, and 112 strikeouts in my career. I think he pitched a little bit in the 2024 season. I think is in the starting rotation now. Hint, a Cub. Right? So just think about Cubs starting pitchers. Now he's got a 3.5 win-loss record for the 2025 season, 5.71 ERA, 12 starts, 83 strikeouts over 69 innings, and a 1.471 ERA WHIP. Not Jameson Taillon, not Matthew Boyd, not Colin Ray, not Shota Imanaga, not Cato Horton, but Ben Brown. So this is another custom jersey, so I'm going to keep it folded up here. It won't have any official licensing. There's the authentication right there as well. So Cubs, that's going to be for Rodney. Chicago Cubs. Rodney with a nice little break going here. A few more to go. We got another custom jersey here, another retired player. So put on your retired player hat. Let's pull up some stats. Played from 1982 to to 1995. 14 seasons in the bigs. Had a couple top 5 MVP finishes, a top 10 MVP finish, 2 Silver Sluggers, 2 All-Stars, 2 World Series wins. Played for 1, 2, 3, 4 teams my entire career. He won a ring in '84 for your Tigers, Austin. And then won one in '86 with the Mets. Although he only logged 1 at bat with your Tigers. Only 5 at bats with the Mets. Career averages 249, 228 homers, 231 stolen bases, 760 RBIs, career 786 OPS. You know, OPS plus 118. That's pretty, you know, slightly above average player. Was a solid player. I think put in a lot of time. You know, gobbled up a lot of innings. Couple-time All-Star, fan favorite, I want to say. Switch hitter from Florida. No guesses. Howard Johnson, Hojo. It's like one of those, like, oh yeah, I remember that guy kind of player. Another custom jersey here, so we're just gonna leave it folded up in here, but this is a little bit nicer than the usual custom jerseys. He hits you with an inscription. We got a JSA card. Wow. He hits you with the Hojo and number inscription, and hits you with a 2-time Silver Slugger. Nice. Adam George with the Mets. All right, couple more to go. All right, we got another old school guy here. Another old school guy. Yeah, he didn't win a Gold Glove though, Jimmy. I wonder who was in his way. Thought he would have knocked out a Gold Glove here and there. All right, another retired old school player. Played from 1964 to 1982. He's still with us, I think. No, he's no longer with us. He passed away last October. That's right. Pretty recent. A 3-time All-Star, 2-time ERA title. He even finished top 5 in MVP voting back in 1968. His ERA title, he had 1 in 68 with a 1.6 ERA, 1 in 72 with a 1.91 ERA, top 10 in Cy Young and MVP voting that year. Really solid player. 66.1 career WAR, wins above replacement, 229 wins, a righty, 229 wins, 172 losses, a 3.3 ERA, a 1.19 WHIP. Career 2,416 strikeouts, even got 15 saves in as well. So yeah, really great player here. Not quite Hall of Fame, but really great. Played for the Cleveland Indians at the time from 64 to 69. Played for Minnesota for a season. I think a bulk of his success was with the Red Sox. He played there from 71 to 78. A couple seasons with the Yankees, a season with Pittsburgh, a season with the California Angels in 1982, age 41 before he hung him up. Not Gaylord Perry. I feel like similar era, right? Cuban guy. I might give it away.
Check out a great clip instead. You'll get great flow every time. Without the big hit to your wallet. Great Clips, official hair salon of the NHL.
The NHL on TNT is brought to you by How to Train Your Dragon.
Yep, it's Luis Tiant. You got it, Austin. And I actually have to look this up because there are somewhat similar colors. But Luis Tiant 23, Boston. Luis Tiant 33 was the Tribe. There's his auto right there. This is another, got another custom jersey, which means not officially licensed, but they still cool. Good for framing. Nice. So that's going to go to Boston. That'll be for Jacob. All right, fifth and final. Good luck, everybody. All right, another custom jersey. This is an active player. And some might say one of the most underrated players in baseball. Plays in the infield, third, second, short. I think mostly second. Switch hitter, 5'8", 190. Played for one team my entire career. He's got my birthday. He's from the Dominican Republic, 6-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger. Career numbers here. Career numbers, a 54.8 wins above replacement, a 281 average, 267 home runs, 263 stolen bases, 897 RBIs, and 860 OPS. This season, he's already got a 3 WAR. 331 batting average, 12 homers already, 33 RBIs, 20 stolen bases, a 938 OPS. A 162 OPS plus, 62% better than the average player in the league. Average is 100.
If this goes to penalties,
Not Lindor. I did say it. Maybe I didn't say it. He played for one team his entire career. Probably a friend of Lindor, though. Has not knocked out an MVP. Top 3 MVP voting a couple times. Runner-up MVP one time. Top 10 MVP 2 other times. No, Albies wishes he has 267 homers. I don't think he's close on that. Yes, JT's got it. Jose Ramirez. There's the auto right there. There's the JSA right over here. The Ramirez on the back. This is another it's another custom jersey. So it won't have any of the official licensing on it, but obviously the autograph is real. It's authenticated. It's official. Cleveland, this is for you. And that's going to go to Nancy, who won that spot in the filler and gets the Jose Ramirez jersey. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I will see you next time for the next Hit Parade break. Bye-bye. All right, yeah, that was the last one. Thanks, everybody. That's a lot of fun. The basketball version is also a case of cards and then 5 jerseys. Yeah, this guy, I feel like, has gotten super close. Who pipped him for the MVP in 2020? Jose Abreu did. Why are these? Oh! It's COVID year. I was like, why the hell someone won the MVP with 19 home runs? That's ridiculous. And then I realized no one had. Then I realized this is 22. This is pandemic year, or the shortened season. And that was Jose Ramirez's chance. Whoa! Look what, wow, look what my colleague Michael Jaspy just pulled. Probably the biggest hit of the year, right? NFL Shield Jaden Daniels. Oh my God. You can't win if you don't play, ladies and gentlemen. Get into those group breaks. Personal or group break?
Personal.
Wow.
Loose box too.
Loose box?
Yeah.
Scared money don't make money. No one in the chat's impressed. Everyone's just stunned. Give me a second here to tag all these things too. Yeah, he is. I mean, even just as a casual hockey fan, and I just look and you're like, yeah, that guy's easily the fastest guy on the ice and has the stick handling too. Crazy. Nancy had the Guardians. Jacob had the Red Sox, nice. This Ben Brown, I think he's one of their more highly touted prospects. So don't take this year's numbers with a little grain of salt. Rodney with the Cubs. And the last one was the Rangers. For Brian. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2024 Panini Photogenic Football one box random team break number 2-0. I think we got to move 2 more fillers, 2 more full spots, and then we're in Breaksville. Or it could be 1 more filler and 7 full spots, and the Oilers just scored 7 full spots. Either way, we're a little bit closer to that Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition than you might think. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We also have an 8-spot giveaway here, so we only sold 24 spots outright. Top 8 are going to get extra spots after 4 and a 1 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. John, George, Robert, Logan, Brian, Richard, Eugene, Jimmy. Top 8 get extra spots. Yeah, make it a series, Oilers. All right, so congrats. You have extra box spots, little buy one, get one. Gives you some better odds at winning your way in to that hit parade break. Now let's do the break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 4, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nine times for the teams. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. All right, no trade windows here, as most of you know by now, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And there's an autograph in here, so there's auto possibilities. We got Austin saying, hey, Oilers, got to believe. Same thing with group breaks. Got to have some belief here that we can get something else done tonight. I only see one order, and that's from Jeff. And I don't know what he got, but unless he bought out a break, which I don't think, I mean, it's possible, I guess, but unless he bought out a break, I think we're going to need a little more help to get something else done tonight. So what do we think, ladies and gentlemen? I'll drop the link in the chat in just a second here. Let's open the final couple packs. So the link is in the chat, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Had a decent day so far. We've put in a lot of work on the fillers. I feel like we're right there. We're on the borderline of maybe getting a break done, knocking out the final fillers and getting some breaks done tonight. Here's a Will Shipley for George and the Eagles. 68 out of 99. We'll do left-right randomizers on these progression cards. Got a Bo Nix and a Drake May. And a Ben Coates to 175. That's a cool photo. That's going to go to New England. That'll be for Jimmy. And this Drake May rookie card will also go to you, Jimmy. The rookie introductions. Bo Nix is going to go to Brian and the Broncos. And the autograph is Ladd McConkey, 44 out of 49. Nice rookie auto. Kind of has a little Polaroid look there. That's going to go to Logan and the Chargers. There you go, Logan. $44 out of 49. Not bad for a filler box. Got a 14 out of 15. Marshawn Lloyd for George and Green Bay. Got a Kyler Murray to 49 and a J.J. McCarthy rookie introductions for George and the Vikings. All right. And Kyler will go to Richard. Got a different view, Jalen Hurts to 150. And a draft snapshots, Bo Nix. Will be for Brian and Denver. All right, now let's do some randomizing. Oh, nice, Jeff. So it looks like Jeff got 2 in Contenders 3, which leaves 2 left to sell out that break. Let's do it. Thanks, Jeff. All right, now let's gather all of your names for our third and final dice roll. I also need an extra list for those left-right randomizers. All right, so 1 dice roll for both lists. 5 hit parade spots on the line. Snake Eyes, easy. 1 and 2. Right side, so the right side teams, right, will get these progressions cards. And Snake Eyes, this is the big one here. Top 5 after 2, good luck. 1 and 2. So from 6 through 32, sad times. But we got another box loaded up. So if you want to try again, we'll try to get him next time. Top 5, you're happy because you're in the Hit Parade Football Sapphire break. Logan is happy. That extra spot coming in handy, Logan. Douglas is happy. George is happy. George is happy again. And John, that extra spot coming in handy for you as well. Congrats. That's some nice spots for a fraction of the price. Got a couple more fillers to go. Let's keep working on them. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next filler. All right, there we go. All right, so let's make sure I got that 2 times in top 5. Correct. Right side, we'll get these. Oh, empty net for Florida. I agree, Jeff. I see another order for you. I think maybe you took care of it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let me just put this break to bed. I think we have to do one more filler thing, Jeff, and then we'll get to that Contenders. Yeah, Jason, I'm down to do that. I haven't seen anyone take I haven't seen too many people take that filler spot. Only 3 people have taken a spot. That's only $23.99, ladies and gentlemen. There's the link in the chat. Remember, there is a deadline for it. It's an hour-long break. So that deadline's in about 2 hours, and those 2 hours, that time keeps on slipping into the future. It could go by pretty quickly. So let's not wait until the last minute. I feel like sometimes we leave that to the last minute. People see the deadline coming up, but then we fall like, 11 spots short, 9 spots short, and then everyone's like, oh man, let's not do that. let's do it beforehand. Be a little bit easier, a little less stressful. Empty net, minute 5 left. Edmonton up by a goal. They're trying to hang on. Yeah, if they're down 1-3 in the series, and that's pretty much curtains, right? But if they can even it up, then it's anybody's hockey game. Another empty net situation, 30 seconds left. Ooh. Oh my God. Panthers tie it. There's the next pack right there as well. All right, Jeff got Eagles Commanders. And then decided, hey, if I want to get something done, I just got to do it myself. Gets Falcons, Giants, double last spot mojo to close it out. Thanks, Jeff. So the next 4-box break is already up, break number 4, and that's from a fresh case. Get that schedule updated here. All right, gang, we're going to be looking for another break after this filler pack, after Contenders. It'll bring us to around, another 40 minutes or so, 40 minutes from now. We're going to be looking for another break. Now, Jeff's orders were our only orders in the last hour. So since 7 o'clock Pacific, it's 8 o'clock Pacific now. Since then, Jeff's 2 orders for Contenders, that's been it. So if we want to keep going tonight, we got to start buying some spots. That select blaster box is going to sell out Series 2. And that is that has a deadline attached to it. 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern is your deadline. It's an hour-long break. I mean, there's wiggle room. It's not a hard deadline. There's some wiggle room before, after. But listen, if it's still sitting at 27 spots and we get to 10 o'clock Pacific, yeah, we'll run it tomorrow. But listen, if we get it down to, if there's like 4 or 5 spots remaining, obviously, we can extend that deadline a little bit and try to push it across the finish line and get that done. I mean, but the sooner we can do that, the better. So there is a deadline attached to Series 2. We got NT Baseball, Sterling Baseball is 20% off. We got Mystery Crate fillers. We can do another filler for Hit Parade Football Sapphire. As it stands now, that's 2 fillers and 2 full spots, and then we're done. Or it could be 7 full spots and just 1 filler. See what I mean? Because we already have 5 spots reserved in break 22. If those 2 full spots sell out, I can add another 5 spots back in, cancel that filler, and that becomes the last filler. It'll officially be the last filler once full spots start selling again. So, still got plenty of time to do plenty of breaks tonight. All right, let's go with this one. Right, yeah, and Jeff, you've done enough. I mean, you've helped out a lot here in that Contenders break too. So we're gonna need some others to step up to the plate and get some work done. All right, let's get some work done here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a quick little filler pack. It's gonna help unlock Hit Parade basketball. I think we got to do 1 more of these, 2 more of these, move a few full spots, and we'll eventually get there. 10 spot giveaway here as well. So big thanks to this group for getting into it. It's only sold 20 spots outright. Half of the spots are going to get extra spots. Top 10 after 4, 1 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Kelly, Eugene, Greg, Kelly, Austin, Eugene, Andy, Kelly. Top 10 right there after 4. Extra spots going your way. Nice little buy one, get one opportunity here. And obviously that helps your odds when you're trying to win those Hit Parade basketball spots. All 30 Hoops teams are in. Someday it might be 32, right? Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 1, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. And 6 and a 1, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, for those of you watching live, I'll be honest with you. The voice feeling a little ragged. This is my final night of the work week. Final 3 hours of the work week. My voice is starting to feel it. I'm gonna have to lean on you to get the spots. Without too much pressure from me. So we need some people to be proactive here, especially if we want to get some things done tonight. Now, whatever we don't get done tonight, obviously, Jason will be here tomorrow. Thomas will be here on Saturday, so they'll take care of you over my weekend. But I personally would love to see some more breaks tonight. All right, let's go. Red, white, and blue, Kelly Olynyk, Cason Wallace, and Jalen Brunson. We got a green Eddie Gordon. Pink Kyle Kuzma to 249. Nothing too crazy there, but this Kuzma will go to Andy and the Wizards. All right. Now, let's see who's going to win. This is the important part. Who's going to win those hit parade spots? We're only giving away 3 because this is a 1 spot gets you 2 scenario. So if you were looking at the hit parade basketball break and you thought just at a glance the sticker price seemed a little high, note that it's 1 spot gets you 2. All right, let's get some new dice, new list. Let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 6, 8 times. Top 3 after 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. So 4 through 30, sad times, but appreciate you getting in. There will be a couple more opportunities, I think, to try to win your way, and so I hope you keep trying. We'll try to get them next time. Top 3, though, you're happy because you don't have to worry about it. You're in the break. Austin is happy, that extra spot coming in handy. Eugene is happy. And Eugene happy again. Eugene with 2 of the 3 spots. I was a little nervous because you're on the outside looking in, but no worries. That extra spot coming in handy. You got 2 of 3. Austin sneaking in as well. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next filler. All right, congrats, guys. And that last spot mojo helped out. Helped you get an extra spot and got you into the break. So we'll put Prism 2 next to your name when you see your name on the list. Now technically the next filler is the last filler, but we need to move more full spots. If those 5 full spots don't move, then once we fill up number 3, we'll take out another 3 and create a filler number 4. Right, that's how the hobby gods work. You know, sometimes they will not be kind to you in one area of the group breaking world, but then they'll be kind to you in another area. This is why I tell everybody, hey, get your at-bats in. Get your ABs in. Not every spot you buy is going to be a winner. That's just the fact of group breaking life. But the more opportunities you give yourself, the better chance you have to redeem yourself. For me to redeem yourself. For the hobby guys to try to redeem themselves. Gods? In my head, the hobby gods are like Greek gods. Multiple. What am I copying here? I did not change the title here. I thought I did.
Incredible performance. That's hard to do as a goalie because if you're not starting a game, it's
the 50 auto book, I mean, that's going to be hard to top. Michael Jaspy on the Fanatics Live side just pulled a Jaden Daniels NFL Shield at a Select Football personal box. I mean, I've pulled some cool things since then, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to top, you know, like that 50 auto book. I've definitely pulled some cool things, but 50 autos, all in one book. That's always gonna be memorable. I mean, yeah, it was legendary. I still get, you know, every once in a while, Tops or someone will rediscover it and they'll repost it on their social media. Will get aggregated. But even last summer, as recently as last summer, when we went to a year ago, when we went to that Fanatics live show in New York, people will come up to me and would be like, "Yo, you're the dude that pulled that 50 auto book. I saw that video." So we've gotten a lot of traction over that over the years. It didn't sell for as much as I thought it would initially. You know, like I pulled that LeBron logo man out of Immaculate, which sold for a lot more, and which was awesome. You know, I'm a Lakers guy, so you know, which was cool. But I don't know, it's just not as just visually as kind of stunning or as memorable as the 50 auto book. Alright, so let's pull that break off the site, break 3. As I said before, break 4 is from a fresh case. 4 box number 4, fresh case. 4, 5, and 6 will be a fresh case. Favorite Lakers got to be Kobe for me. I'm a Kobe guy. Yeah, you know, the classics are obviously up there too. Kobe, Magic, big Kareem fan too. As grumpy as Kareem gets at times, you know. Let me get a little more hydration, Jeff and everybody, and then we'll get this Contenders started.
When you're with Amex Platinum, you can go the distance for what you love. And with travel perks like guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout with fine hotels and resorts, you have more time to celebrate. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Second latest game-time goal in Stanley Cup final history. Corey Perry scored the
'80s Lakers classic. Let's get this going here. I was like thinking about, Jeff, obviously the superstars we always remember, but what were some of like the secondary dudes that you liked? I like thinking about like Nick Van Exel, who carried the Lakers through some dark times with just some fun basketball, right? Pre-Kobe era. I think about, this guy's a star, but I didn't realize how much, I liked Pau Gasol until, we did the jersey retirement. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of memories with Pau Gasol, too. I really like that dude. But then there's also, Shannon Brown. You always think about, these, sort of role player guys, that you always remember in your head for some reason. Sasha. All right, let's go with this one. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com. We got overtime hockey. There's a scrumming from the goal. Nothing. Anyway, we got this is an exciting game. 1, 2, 4 here. 2024 Panini Contenders football. Pick your team number 3. Break credit giveaway here as well. If you bought at least 2 teams, here are the instructions right there. Final 4 boxes of that case we popped open the other day. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen. There's Jeff with double last spot mojo. He got the Giants and he got the Falcons. There you go. Falcons up there to close out the break. So thanks to Jeff. Thanks everybody for grouping together and getting this breakdown. Remember, I marked these boxes number 3 so we all know they're from the same case. 5 autographs a box, but we've been seeing some boxes with 6 more often than not. There you go. Yeah, those role-playing guys. Right? We all know James Worthy, Kareem, Magic. But yeah, what about the secondary guys? What about AC Green? Yeah, that's a good one. I think he still has the consecutive game streak, right? AC Green, no one's gotten close, I think. Michael Cooper. Coop. I think Michael Cooper does does he do some Lakers studio work? He might still do some Lakers studio work on the Lakers network here and there. All right, I see Tristan doing some work. Tristan's got a couple spots here. Once I finish this break, we're going to see what he's getting into. I'm going to peek really quick. Tristan just got 3 teams in Sterling, taking advantage of the 20% off. 2 more after that, taking advantage of the 30% off. So I think he got some kind of bigger teams too. So maybe someone wants to help out Tristan We can clear a, if we clear a Sterling break tonight, that would be awesome. Ooh, look at that. JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix, power players. That's going to be a left-right randomizer at the end of the break. All right, here's a Pat Fryermuth, to 99. That's going to go to the Steelers. That'll be for Michael. And the auto is going to be for the Fly, Eagles Fly, Kendall Milton. Jeremy H. saw his nightmares of Rambus in his short shorts. That was quite an error. Short shorts are kind of coming back. Not in basketball, maybe, but the kids these days. Now Rambus, Stockton had pretty high shorts too. Oh yeah, I forgot to pull the bottom two cards. Here's the Jalen Tolbert veteran ticket autograph. That's going to go to Clifford and Dallas. All right, what do we have here? A dual autograph. It's both on card, Jordan Travis and Malachi Corley. We got a 10 out of 100 on that one. That's going to go to the Jets. That's going to go to Alan Murdoch. You've got a retiree and also Malachi Corley. I feel like there's got to be, I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever do, I don't know if Jordan Travis was a big enough name to do a story, but when he retired, his agent made some inferences that maybe the Jets did not handle his medical stuff, his rehab correctly. I don't know if it's enough to be a lawsuit, so any kind of malpractice, but there was some serious suggestions, and I wonder if there'll be a more revealed in time. Jared Wiley, rookie ticket auto. That's for Kansas City. That's going to go to George. Here's Rookie of the Year contenders, Bo Nix. Another retiree, Derek Carr, and another Eagle. That's Johnny Wilson. Rookie auto for the Fly, Eagles Fly. It's for Jeff. Yeah, that Kendall Milton went to you as well. Here's the Rookie of the Year contenders. That's going to be for different Jeff Gordon. We got a Jeff Gordon and a Jeff Brown. Not that Jeff Gordon. Or we can say it is that Jeff Gordon. Supernatural, Justin Jefferson, different parallel there. And we have Jabari Small. 5'11", 213. Yeah, that's a little small, I guess. Tennessee, that's going to go to Fess. With the Titans. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of Eagles in this checklist. Might as well just top load all these numbered cards. Not too many. All right, next box. And remember, whether you're watching the replay of this or whether you're watching live, the next 4 boxes, this is Pick Your Team 3, right? Pick Your Team 4, fresh case. Anyone know off the top of their head the longest, the most overtimes in a Stanley Cup final game? I know in the playoffs, I feel like there was like some Flyers series in the early 2000s that went like 5-6 overtimes or something like that. I don't think that was a Stanley Cup final game, though. Still a lot of time in single overtime here, but I think about that, I'm like, how exhausted must these guys be? All right, we got a Tua, 162 out of 199, playoff ticket card for Miami, EA, and we got a rookie ticket auto. That's Richard Jubinor. It's for Seattle. That's going to go out to Fess and the Seahawks. And here's 2 out of 199. According to ChatGPT, Jeff says Edmonton Oilers and Boston Bruins in 1990, which went to 3 overtime periods. Jeez. Wow, that went off the post. Jeez. Ooh, just missed it. Here is Jake Haener. Playoff ticket autograph. 10 out of 149. He's got a chance at the starting job. I don't know how good that chance is, but might as well hold on to this. Saints, Clifford, hold on to until... This guy's a Derek Carr clone, by the way. He went to Fresno State like Derek Carr. He wears number 4 like Derek Carr, although that looks like a different number right there. But I think he started wearing number 4. Oh, wait, he couldn't because Derek Carr was on the team. But I think in college he wore number 4 like Derek Carr, and his autograph is kind of like Derek Carr's autograph. Take a look at his autograph. At Derek Carr's autograph. Look that up. All right, behind Bobby Wagner is Isaac Guerrero. Rookie ticket autograph for the Niners. That's going to go to Brian. And we've got a Kieran Amagadaji. That's what I'm going to go with. That is for the Bears. George with the Bears. There's another one of those. We'll do left-right randomizers on those. And here is another Jabari Small, 112 out of 149. Another one for Fess and Tennessee. And here is Javon Baker. Divisional ticket, rookie auto, on card, 89 out of 99. Patriots, Adam George with the Pats. All right, 2 boxes to go. Halfway through this third of a case break. All right, behind George Kittle. Are these upside down? This way? There we go. That's Dadrian Taylor Demerson. Rookie auto for the Cardinals. It's a lot of letters on the back of the jersey. That's going to go to Alejandro and Arizona. Here is, damn, I had it right the first time. There's Span Ford. Brevin Span Ford, rookie ticket autograph for the boys. It's going to go to Clifford and Dallas. I'll do an autograph recap at the end as well. This one was this way. Here is rookie ticket auto Tanner Bortolini. Jeremy H. Colts. There it is, Draisaitl with the overtime goal. Now the series is tied 2-2. It's Cortland Sutton, and we got Kingsley Ekuakun. Lions, Jagger with Detroit. What a game. Fourth overtime goal, NHL record. Cortland Sutton, that's to 149. That's for Denver. It's going to go to Jeff G. Oh, Hot Mike. Hot Mike, they caught it, kind of. Here's Gabriel Murphy, 47 out of 50. Let's effing go on the Hot Mike. 47 out of 50. Vikings, that's going to go to EA. Gabriel Murphy. And here is Dallas Turner, rookie auto. EA with the Vikings. All right, Edmonton making a series out of this. Another bit of history. First time for the bad history for the Panthers. First time a team in the Stanley Cup Finals who've gone up 3-0 in the first period. No one's lost. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Oilers got 3 goals in the second. And I think went up a goal, right? They were up 4-3 or something like that, and then in the last second empty net goal by the Panthers for overtime, and then Oilers eventually got it done. All right, congrats to them. Onwards. Here's a nice Rookie of the Year Contenders card. Caleb Williams, that's going to go to George and the Bears. And we've got a Patrick Paul autograph. 6'7", 331. Woo. It's a big dude. It's going to go to Miami, EA, and the Dolphins. Rookie of the Year contenders, Drake May. That's for Adam George and the Patriots. And we got a die cut autograph. That's Kamani Vidal. 3 out of 30. Rookie ticket die cut autograph. Jeff B. and the Chargers.
I looked up a black that set one-on-one shield. Sold on Golden Retriever.
All right, another one. Behind Saquon, we've got a Blake Watson rookie ticket autograph. Denver. It's going to go to Jeff G. I have no idea. So, out of a select football personal box, my colleague Michael has just pulled. Oh, speaking of Jaden Daniels, there he is. A Jaden Daniels 1/1 NFL Shield. What's that worth? Here's Christian McCaffrey to 199. Playoff ticket that's going to go to Brian H. and the Niners. And we've got a Jordan McGee for Jeff B. and the Commanders. No idea. Actually, after this break, I was going to go wander over to Michael Jaspy and get an idea of what he thinks. I mean, we'd have to... Hard to triangulate those prices, right? You'd have to try to find maybe a previous from a different product NFL Shield of Jaden Daniels. You know, maybe find another, like a Drake May or a Caleb Williams or something like that. See if they had a similar select NFL Shield pulled. See what those went for. What do you think, Austin? What does everyone think? All right, behind Jordan Love, we got on-card auto Braylon Allen. Rookie auto for the Jets. That'll be for Allen. Allen with an A. A-L-A-N. Gets the A-L-L-E-N. All right, last auto is Dallin Holker. Rookie auto for the Saints. That's going to be for Clifford with the Saints. All right, that's that, ladies and gentlemen. So we got to do a couple randomizers here. Or one, yeah. One for the left-right randomizers, and then the break credit randomizer. So I'm going to go back to random.org. I'm going to get two lists set up. First one's going to be the left-right randomizer, and the other one, let's go back to the list here. You have to have at least an even number of teams. So let me sort your names by A to Z. So basically, if you got an even number of teams, right? Adam with 2 gets an entry. It's just like that. Alan with 2, that's an entry. Alejandro with 2, that's an entry. Brian H just got 1. Brian K with 2, that's an entry. Clifford with 2, that's an entry. EA with 2, that's an entry. EL just has 1. Fess has 2, that's an entry. George has 2, that's an entry. Jagger with 2, that's an entry. Jeff B with 7. For the purpose of the promo, Jeff, it'll be 6. That's still 3 entries. Jeff G just got 1. Jeremy H just got 1. Joe, Ken, and Michael all just got 1. That's the best odds I've seen, 12. So one spot out of the 12 is going to get that break credit. Let me just double check this again. Adam, Alan Murdoch, Alejandro, Brian K, Clifford, EA, Fess, George, Jagger, and Jeff. All right, I got it. 3 for Jeff. And then these guys just got 1. All right. Hey, Good odds here. So it'll be one dice roll for both lists. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So after 7 right side teams, we'll get those. So Atlanta, Jeff, you'll be getting these role player cards right there. One of them looks like it's a silver. That's a different speckle right there as well. All right. So right side teams will get those. There were some others in that stack. Right side teams will get those. All right. And then this is the big one right here. 2 and a 5, 7 times. Winner take all, $500 of break credit. After 7. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Adam George. After 7, $500 of break credit going your way. Doesn't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We'll send it to you as a gift card code, so kind of look out for that. Maybe in your spam folder if you don't see it. I'll email it to you right away. Congrats, Adam. Thanks for getting in. Thanks, everyone, for making this happen. Again, more Contenders in the store. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. Thanks, everybody. All right. Yes, Rex. What's going on, man? Yeah, I saw it. The Miseroski debut. 4 walks. Yeah, you don't want to see the walks. That's always been his issue. And some starts are going to look ugly if those walks keep up. But hopefully he'll get that under control. There might be some starts that look like this and then starts that don't look like this. But a great debut. Yeah, it looks like we have, right? Some new pitchers showing up. I think Quinn Priester, the former Pirates prospect, is also on the Brewers now. The Brewers are kind of building a nice little pitching staff there. I think Freddie Peralta's having a really nice season this year. Austin thinks $10K for that. It's got to be right, minimum $10K for that NFL Shield. Let me go check and see.
Yeah, I mean, Now, though, you actually press best of three. Yeah, best of three. And it's flipped from last year. Velocity Oilers. That's what they do with it now, is because they can go back on a very quick turnaround.
Yeah, but I think that these guys are such most teams are excited.
Unless he has a sophomore slump. Yeah, people on the Fanatics Live side are they're thinking 10 to 20K, which is pretty nice. Well, I mean, we've been pulling his stuff out of like NT sets and stuff like that, Jacob Miseroski. So he's not an unfamiliar face in our group breaks. He's a top 30 prospect, I think. Overall, at least according to Fangraphs Top 100, he's a top 2 prospect in the Brewers organization. Rex, you got to expand your horizons outside of just the Cubs. Big kid, 6'7", kind of lanky, can easily touch 100. He's got a good pitch mix. He's got I think his fastball is graded at like the top. I think his fastball might be an 80 grade fastball, 70, 80 grade fastball. His curve and slider are also plus. He's developing a changeup. So, I mean, obviously having the 2 breaking balls are good, but if he adds like a changeup or something like that with that fastball, I mean, that could be devastating. A devastating mix. And then he's just got to control the fastball a little bit. Could be mechanical, maybe some mechanical tweaks, maybe just more experience. Maybe he realized he doesn't have to throw 100 miles per hour. He can just, I mean, in this day and age, you almost kind of think that, that although it's hard to tell a Ferrari to not go 1,000,000 miles per hour, right? But, at some point, some pitching coach has to tell some of these flamethrowers, hey, listen, you don't have to throw 100 miles per hour. If you have good secondary stuff, you can pitch at 96, 97, not max effort your arm. And with your other stuff, you can still get guys out. And then, you bust out the 100 when you need it. Yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, the Angels took all pitchers. They had no pitching. They took all pitchers, and I think I saw an article about that in the LA Times or something like that. I don't think it was good, Rex. I don't think any of those guys are going to be, like major league contributors. Maybe I think there was like a couple that have already graduated and are maybe relievers, but I don't know if any of them are going to be like starters or anything like that. So I think it was kind of a bad return. I think there's been some injuries, which is, you can't really do anything about that, but I think a lot of it's just been sort of ineffectiveness. A lot of those guys are still stuck in the minors, and then now at this point, when was that? I feel like at this point they're at the point where most of them should be graduating, in the next season or two, this season and the next. But I don't know if any of those guys are close. which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll see about Jared Jones. It's always concerning when you come back from Tommy John. You don't know how they're gonna, you don't know how they're gonna react. Took Walker Buehler pretty much the entire season, half a season with the Dodgers last year. He started to look. I mean, he excelled in the postseason, but there's like a lot of rust that needs to get knocked out. Around 2021. Yeah, 2025, you expect a lot of those guys to start looking to push their way into the majors, and I don't know if that's really happening. All right, so I think I got all that done. All that's put to bed and everything. All right, so just as a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that deadline, right, because we're pretty much at the top of the hour, that deadline for Series 2 is in an hour. So if that's something you want to get done tonight, we got to get that select blaster box knocked out. That link is in the chat. Tristan wants to do Sterling. So he gets into 2025 top Sterling. He gets the Brewers in breaks 1 and 2. Sterling 1, Sterling 2, taking advantage of that 20% off. Gets the Reds in Sterling 2. And he also gets the Braves in Sterling 1 and the Pirates in Sterling 2. And that's it. Those are the only 2 orders I have in the last hour, really. So if you want to do some Sterling, we can get that into single digits. 10 left. Those are pricier teams, so I would love to see this to get into single digits before I start thinking about a filler. Maybe the $50 Blue Jays, $40 Rockies, minus the 20% off, $70 Guardians, $70 Twins, minus the 20% off, $80 Rangers, minus the 20% off. Right? Then if we're left with some of the bigger teams, then we could probably bundle those up and get them across the finish line that way. If I put them in a filler, they're not going to be at 20% off. So I would get your teams outright to get that discount. Now, other things we can do, NT Baseball is always easy. That's a 20% discount if someone buys all 8 spots. That's a personal box for you. We can do more of the photogenic, the filler for Hit Parade football, Sapphire Edition. We can get some mystery crate fillers going. We keep working on the next Contenders break. We got some free spot giveaways in the basketball breaks. Basketball jersey is only $20 a spot. The latest mystery crate features Jack Caglione. So got a lot of options here for the fourth quarter of the show. And again, I'm going to remind everybody that deadline for Series 2 is coming up in an hour. It's about an hour-long break, and it'll bring us pretty much right to the end of the night. So, fourth quarter rally, who's up for it? All right, so hockey game's over. What else is on the television that we can watch? Maybe I can watch a little. Golf Channel might have live from the U.S. Open. No, they have first round action happening. I kind of want to watch the post round show. Golf US Open happening if anybody Do you have any thoughts on that? Bryson didn't have a good round in his U.S. Open defense. There you go. Yeah, it was 2021. Rex looked it up. Angels in the 2021 MLB draft drafted all pitchers. They were kind of in a space where the pitchers they've drafted before weren't very good. They weren't able to trade for any pitchers. Blah 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 blah. So in all of the rounds, they drafted a pitcher. And according to Rex's research, only 2 pitchers, Sam Bachman and Chase Silseth. I think Silseth is decent, right? But you think they're the only ones that have made it to the majors. That's 4 years ago, right? You would expect a lot of them to start, making their way, pushing their way into the 40-man roster, the team. I don't know if that's been happening though. So let's see if that moves the needle for anybody. We've got some group breaks. Let's see if anybody wants to break. Let's put the bat signal out there. 4th quarter rally time, if anybody wants it. We're in the final 2 hours of the show and an hour until the deadline for Series 2. Trivia, who tends to get injured more often? According to what? Do you have actual MLB data? Pitchers or position players? I don't know. That's a good question. Is it close? Or is there one that clearly gets injured more than the other? His GM most likely, but yeah, he probably got the directive from Artie. An AI overview answer, all right. Can you click the little links in there and see if you can get actual data? I was going to say, it feels like pitchers, right? But how much more? Significantly more often? Measured 3.6 to 5.8 times more frequently than position players. According to, take that with a grain of salt, but that's according to AI review. Yeah. And I feel like there's probably more pitchers too, right? I feel like pitching rotations and bullpens get refreshed and new arms are popping in and out all the time. guess I'll watch the first 48. Classic. Yeah, there are. I think I always hear. I mean, I don't know if anybody's really done a study on this, but I think anecdotal evidence. You know, like I think if you're on like, you know, I hear people say locally, you know, like actual like little leagues won't let kids throw a breaking ball until high school. But like then you go to like travel leagues or you play club ball, you know, and these youth leagues, they're letting them do whatever, you know, throwing a lot of pitches, you know, like letting them throw breaking balls before their arms are even developed, you know, like it's really got to start there. You know, they should be teaching kids like change-ups, like, you know, before you're even doing anything that would create that kind of torque in your arm or something like that. But this is the machine that's been created. You know, where you got to have the velocity, you got to have the spin rate, you got to have all that stuff, all these measurables that you got to have to get noticed by scouts, right? To, you know, get a college scholarship, you know, to get drafted into baseball. All those numbers count. But yeah, I mean, as long as, you know, and then there's like programs like Driveline, you know, who have like these whole academies that tell you how to build up the arm strength, how to get your spin rates up, how to do all that, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then kids, you combine that with kids don't cross train as much anymore. So now baseball is a year-round sport. You know, you're throwing 365 days a year. Arms doesn't get a chance to rest naturally. Blah, 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 blah. And then there you go. You know, at some point, if your genetics doesn't work out right, you know, some kids can do it, most kids can't. You know, it's just, and that just comes down to the luck of the draw with your body type. And then you've got what we have now. Same thing with a lot of sports. People say that with basketball as well. You know, kids are just using their legs and their arms so much in basketball that, you know, that some sort of lower body injury is inevitable. Stress fractures in your feet are inevitable, you know. All right, Clyde. Clyde gets the Rams in Contenders 5 and 6. I think they're still available in 4, Clyde, if you want to get him the first third of the case. El Guapo with the Rangers in Sterling 1. If you asked me at the beginning of the day if I thought Sterling would happen, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. But it could. Rams in 4. There you go. Clyde gets him in the whole case. 4, 5, and 6. All right, no takers on Series 2, huh? Well, what about baseball? What about Sterling? What about some high-end baseball? Where are the high rollers at? 20% off 2025 Top Sterling Baseball. It's a 2-box half-case break. Like I said, a lot of these teams are kind of expensive because, you know, Sterling. But if we can get some of the sub-$100 teams snapped up, $70 Guardians, $40 Rockies, $70 Twins, $50 Blue Jays, right, and just leave the other teams remaining, I could bundle up the rest of the teams into a filler. It won't be at 20% off, though. I'll be calculating that at full price. But we can bundle them up into a filler. We could probably get it across the finish line pretty quickly if we get some help with the other teams. Right? $40 Rockies, take 20% off. That's a deal, you know? Get the $70 Guardians, minus that 20% off. All right, then if I bundle up the remaining teams, I'll bet that filler won't be that expensive for what we're looking at. So, link is in the chat, 20% off, 9 teams left, Top Sterling Baseball. 45 minutes left to the deadline here, and counting, for the Series 2. The deadline in 45 minutes from now. If you want to keep working on Contenders, there's the next pick your team. Pick your team number 4 is a third of a case from a fresh case. So we got a couple orders trickling in here. Who wants to keep going with the orders? Had a decent day today. If we get a couple more breaks done, that would take it from decent to a great day, a strong day, good finish to my work week. Oh, going back to the pitching thing as well. A lot of people theorize that that TrackMan has been an issue. You know, so TrackMan is the camera machine. Pretty cool stuff. Right? This company has these products that you can set up. They look like giant tablets that'll track, you know, your pitching, and then it will give you spin rate data and all that sort of stuff. And so part of the overthrowing, people theorize, part of the overthrowing is because you look at your spin rate numbers and you're like, oh, they're here, but I want to get it up to here because that's what Garrett Cole's spin rate is. And maybe Garrett Cole's body is different from your body. Maybe Garrett Cole has the natural mechanics to generate those spin rates, you know, and maybe you don't, but, you know, kids will chase after that spin rate. It happens, you hear it happen with golfers nowadays too, who want to get like the perfect spin rate, the perfect launch angle, the perfect this and the perfect yardage, and they're chasing that as opposed to just, you know, just swinging your own swing or throwing your own pitch or pitching your own pitch to just win ball games. But now there's like that extra thing in the back of your head where it's like, I mean, the pitchers are already obsessed with velocity. You know, they're looking, you know, how many pitchers say, yeah, I'll throw, and then I'll look behind me and look at the speed gun that's shown into the stadium. I'm looking at that number all the time. You know, and now you can add spin rates and angles and all sorts of different metrics that I don't even know about. But you add all of that, and then you become more obsessed with meeting those numbers, especially maybe at a youth level, and you're obsessed with reading those numbers instead of just learning how to be a pitcher. So, I mean, it's not just one thing. Put all that together, you know, maybe you take away the sticky stuff that used to help with the spin rate. Baseball got rid of that. Some pitchers say that gets them, then makes them need to grip harder and throw harder and snap their wrists harder. Some pitchers will claim that. Some pitchers will also say the pitch clock. The pitch clock gets them to rush, right? Although I don't know if I necessarily believe that part because games were really fast in the 60s and 70s. You know, Bob Gibson threw like 2-hour games. Sandy Koufax would throw games in 2 hours. But, you know, maybe they're not gripping as hard, throwing as hard, rotating as hard. I mean, Sandy Koufax could still pitch the mid-90s, snap off 12-6 curveballs. He had some arm injuries. I mean, maybe that was a precursor to the modern pitcher. And a lot of other pitchers, you know, pitched for 15 years and have hundreds of innings on their arm.
Joe, you want to know the lock of all locks for tomorrow?
Okay.
Can't lose, guaranteed.
Okay, I love this.
JJ Spawn.
Oh, come on. Second round leader?
Over,
Misses the cut?
over on whatever his strokes line is for tomorrow. Over.
So he'll shoot like 79 or something like that.
I said we guess 77.
77.
No. I'll be generous. 75.
What if I just miss the cut?
No.
You know.
He's not gonna miss the cut. The cut's gonna be like what? Like
+3, +4?
Really? That would be really good.
Yeah, man. Like,
what's it at now? Also, do you still have that sheet that I did?
no, I took it home. I'll text it to you over the weekend.
I think I took Detry and Adam Scott.
Just my brain's not working right now. Actually, I like data golf. So yeah, cut line, was it top 60 or 70?
I have no idea. Doesn't tell you the cut line?
No, not until tomorrow.
Projected cut line.
Top 60 and ties. So the cut is actually right here at +3.
It's gonna finish tomorrow. Watch +5.
That's crazy. Apparently that course is just ridiculous.
Well, the last one was +6, and then the one before that, the U.S. Open's there.
At Oakmont?
Was +10. You haven't watched any of the videos of any of the guys on YouTube playing the course?
No.
Bryson did a video like last
I heard that Bryson one is actually really good because he goes like hole by hole, shot by shot, and he pops everything.
Did make the cut? All of them are over like before the first round.
Like, format.
I don't really watch this stuff.
They're kind of douchey. I get it.
My second trip here, I'm second to go. So what do you have in store for me tonight? This is really great. They got you up. I like that wish. Why should I trust you now? Oh, my word. You shake on it.
All right, next break time we could slot in at the bottom of the hour, but we're already 15 minutes past, we're already 20 minutes past the hour. That means we have 40 minutes left to sell out Series 2. Now, listen, if we're sitting at 27 spots in the Series 2 filler, right, when we get to the top of the hour, Yeah, we're gonna push that till tomorrow. But listen, if we get that down to single digits by the top of the hour, listen, I'll stretch that deadline out a little bit and say, hey, you know, if you dig deep, I'll dig deep. We'll stay a little late. We'll get that series 2 done. But we got to work together. You got to show me me some signs of life. You got to show me that you want to do it. You know, and that inspires me. And it's like, well, all right, the crew is digging deep. All right, let's sell it out. I'll stay late. But we got to work together. I think that's only fair. Personally, I'd like to do it. I'd like to see what's inside. The first case we did was awesome. Second case was okay. I'm curious what the third case, you know, what the third case will do for us.
I'm Kevin Hart. I love acting. I love Florida Kingdom. That's why I started the Kevin Hart School of Acting with Kevin Hart. These kids don't listen. These kids don't listen. So more people can actually take my roles and I can play more Florida Kingdom.
We're meeting for coffee. Thinking over to meeting the family. At Credit One Bank, we believe having a credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Credit One Bank, for what's ahead.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 7 times moisturization.
About half the ingredients in my own body wash.
Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth.
And be fun.
Ooh, bacon back ribs, sausage.
Dinner eye. What?
Don't you just love that you can take it all home?
What'd you like to take?
Well, we did drive here together.
Come on, let's win and go home.
Come on, let me grab my phone. Any takers on that Series 2? Nancy, maybe? No, Nancy wants to do hoops. She gets 2 in the next Hit Parade basketball filler, which is something that I would love to do, because then I could post another filler, which would be the last filler. So if we don't want to do that select baseball by the deadline, maybe Nancy's going to inspire someone to get into that Hit Parade NBA filler pack. We still got time. We got an hour and a half left in the show, right? An hour. We got 30 minutes to the deadline for Series 2. We got to move that blaster box, right? But if we hit that deadline and we're not doing Series 2, we still have another hour to go. So I definitely want to get another thing going, whether it's a small thing, a small break, or a big break, whatever it may be. You know, I want to do at least something, maybe a filler, maybe some NT baseball. I want to do at least something before we close it down for the night. So think about it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Anyone up for a late night rally? I got the bat signal out there for the late night rally. Let's see if that moves the needle for anybody. We're at the 35-minute mark. We can slot in a break around that 45-minute mark if you wanted to. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We still got 25 minutes to the top of the hour for the Series 2 deadline. And if I see a little more action on that, Series 2 filler, I'll push that deadline a little bit. Remember, it's only $23.99. That's it. 12 team giveaway. Top 12. Almost half of you are going to get teams in Series 2. Top name, you're going to get the $80 Pirates for a fraction of the price. $24 in the scheme of things is not that much, especially with 12 of the 30 spots going to end up with teams. I think even the Rockies are $30, so as long as you're in the top 12, you're going to make your money back, you know. Maybe 3 or 4 times your money back if you're up there, right? Double your money in a lot of cases here. Not a bad return, fairly low risk relative to, you know, other breaks on the site, right? Fairly low risk. Sells out Series 2, jumbo case, 3 autos a box, sometimes more if we get autos in the silver packs. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm down to break, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's getting a little late on a Thursday, but I am ready to break if you want to. I feel like we got a lot of people on the East Coast still awake. Got someone outside of Montreal, someone outside of Harrisburg, DC area, Richmond area, Durham area. All right, we got someone in between Asheville and Greenville, North Carolina checking in. Got Jacksonville area checking in, Louisiana checking in. Some folks in LA checking in. Got a couple dots lighting up in Hawaii checking in. But a lot more East Coasters than I thought. Maybe we still have some night owls still awake. Get a spot or two. Let's try to get something going. Can at least get some fillers, even if it's not that select blaster box. We can at least maybe get another photogenic box going, give away some more Hit Parade Sapphire spots. That's getting pretty close. All right, Nancy just got that basketball filler pack not too long ago. So we've got some Hoops fans awake. Maybe we can give that a go. So we got some options. I'm here for you. I'm ready to break. We got a little under an hour and a half left in the show. You know, even though this is my Friday, your Thursday, but my Friday, last day of my work week. But listen, as long as we're breaking, I don't mind staying a little bit later just to get something going. You know, if you like, we have to work together. You know, I'm not just gonna, if I see 0 orders coming in, I'm not gonna stay, you know, half an hour over just sitting there. But if there's orders coming in, if there's a steady trickle of orders coming in, you know, and if we all rally around a single break, I'm down to do it. If you dig deep and you get some spots and something, you know, I'll dig deep. We'll stay late. We'll try to get something full. But we got to work together. We got to show me that you want to break. Best way to show me is by placing some orders. See what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I don't think I uploaded that video. Come on, Joe. Come on, man.
Choice privileges makes it easy for you to earn points to maximize any vacation. As vacation maximization, I'll show you how. Roll with me. You can earn reward nights fast and redeem it over 7,400 hotels. Flow with me. Use your points to turn work trips into family trips. Walk with me. You're into the choice privileges points? Maximize. Stay twice.
Forgive me for what? I don't need forgiveness. I need breaks, Rex. I need things to happen. I need action. I need action. Oh, for him. No, I needed someone to yell at me. I'm gonna be like, hey, where the F's that video? I want to see my break. All right, Tammy grabbing 2 spots in the Hit Parade football filler. Nice, thank you. So 2 spots down there. And guess what? That means I get to talk about this, highlight this break right here. We got 22 left in that photogenic box, right? We do the box break like it's a normal break, and at the end, we're gonna give away 5 Hit Parade Sapphire spots. So $38.99 could help you win a $200 spot in a high-end Hit Parade break. Now, we saw us do that baseball break, which is Hit Parade Limited. That's their base level. It's still solid, but it's their base level, right? It's limited, platinum, and then sapphire. Sapphire is the highest level. That's why for a 10-box break, it's almost the price of a dual case break that you've seen us do pretty often here at Jaspy's. We know not everyone can grab a $200 spot, so we want to give people an opportunity to try to win their way in. So you can try to get a spot for a fraction of the price. Here's the other deal, the other extra twist here. 8 spot giveaway within this photogenic box. So we're only selling 24 of the 32 spots outright. Right? We're gonna take those 24 names, randomize them, top 8 of the 24 will get extra photogenic spots. That makes a full list of 32. Then we do the break as normal. You get better odds to try to win your way into Hit Parade. Maybe stumbled into some hits in the photogenic box as well. Now that's something that's pretty inexpensive, something that we can easily do tonight before we call it a night. It's not gonna unlock the main break, but it gets us another step closer. In fact, it puts us in a really good shape at doing this break tomorrow, because if we move break 21 by the end of the show, right, I could load up break 22 before I leave, before I shut things down. We can declare that the last filler, right? And then by tomorrow, by the time Jason goes live, maybe those 2 full spots have gone away. Maybe we've made some progress in break 22. Gets us to Breaksville. It's a nice place, Breaksville. So Tammy trying to spark a little bit of a late night rally here. If you want to help out, you know where to go. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com and help out. Everyone asks Rex, saying your biggest pull, or the most fun pull I've had. That's still probably the 50 auto book. It doesn't get old, you know, taking a look at that. Yeah, I mean that was probably the biggest hit we've pulled to up to that point. I think I tend to get excited when I know that the person is putting a hit into their personal collection. I think that's what gets me mostly excited. You know, if someone's like, yeah, I'm a big such and such fan and I'm trying to get this big hit for this just from my PC, I'm not gonna sell it. I think, I forget what exactly the card was, but we had a customer who used to buy from us a lot from San Diego. Brian Peoples, I think, was his name. And I remember we were doing a bunch of flawless breaks a couple years ago, and he was buying the Padres in almost every single break. And I think finally, in one of the last flawless breaks we were doing, we pulled like a Tony Gwynn like bat barrel or something really cool like that, you know. And I think Brian told me even later, and he's been to the shop before. He showed me the hit. He still had it. And I think Brian was like, yeah, I gotta tell you, man, like that guy was my favorite player growing up. You know, my dad's favorite player. You know, like, and I think maybe his dad wasn't with us anymore. And he was just like, man, that got me, you know, pretty emotional. And I was like, yeah, when I pulled that, I know how much, you know, like a hit like that meant to you. I knew it was going to be in the PC, you know, that was the guy that you were looking for or something like that. So like, I feel like you can't really point, I mean, that's one moment. And there are other moments that are similar to that, but like those are the kind of, like, I know like value is important, the value of a card's important, you know, all that sort of stuff. But, you know, I also respect the and I know a lot of this group breaking stuff is about, you know, making money, value and stuff like that, but I think there are still some collectors out there that, you know, for the love of the game, you know, enjoy just collecting for the sake of collecting. You know, so I think when moments like that happen, I think it's really cool. So that's one that jumps to mind. Oh yeah, you remember that, right? Yeah. I mean, those moments are always the cool ones. You know, again, I think too often, just the way the industry has kind of has evolved now. Yeah, everyone's a little too obsessed with like the value of a car. I mean, it's important. I get it, but I think it's nice every once in a while to remind ourselves and each other that, hey, you know, let's have fun with it too. You know. Right. That's a perfect example, Rex. I remember that. I feel like I remember the Nolan inscribed baseball more than that one of one. But yeah, like that gets me excited because I know that that's your guy, you know, and it's not going to go anywhere, and it means, you know, there's more sentimental reasons, you know, reasons why you're going to always have that and love that. Like, that's awesome. You know? Remember that World Series baseball that I pulled for Oliver? The Dodgers ball with like the multi-auto ball from like the 2020 World Series? Like Oliver, Oliver comes in and, oh, by the way, Rex, you might care about this. We hired Oliver's kid to work the summer for us, so he's been helping sorting and shipping for us. But anyway, yeah. So Oliver comes by the shop, somewhat regularly, and yeah, every once in a while he's like, "Oh man, I got that ball in my office. It sits right on my desk." And oh yeah, of course he kept it. He's like, it's on my desk. It's in like a little ball case, and he's just like, man, if I'm having a rough day at work, or if I'm on a long day at work, he's like, I'll look at that ball and it just brings me joy, And it's like I'll turn the ball every other week or so. I'll turn it so it's like I'm seeing a different set of autographs each time. So. Yeah, when we were doing those autographed baseball breaks, I think those were so much fun. And I think it's like, I'm excited for him. Obviously, he's a big Dodger fan, It was awesome for him to get that ball, and it's going to be with him forever till he's buried, till he's 6 feet under. It's not going anywhere. Go to his kids, I guess. but I mean, it's just an awesome hit. Fanatics needs to do. It's been a while since they've done one of those under wraps autographed baseball products, right? Well, I feel like we haven't seen one of those in a while. I feel like the baseballs are a perfect size for our setup. Sometimes when we do like full size helmets and like full size basketballs, it's kind of hard to get it looking right camera wise. But the baseballs are such a perfect size. They're not too much bigger than a trading card. That those end up being really easy to do, to break, to ship. I did not think about that at all, Rex. That's possible. That's quite. The next time Oliver checks in, we'll grill him about that. Okay. Well, I mean, his kid had to get hired too, so he had to get interviewed, right? But maybe that's what it was. Maybe Oliver pushed him. He said, "Hey, I gotta get some discounts." How much bigger are your studios going to be? I actually think they're going to be smaller. Because right now, my studio right here, I've got like another desk back here and a computer the eBay or shipping team uses. We're like sharing offices, you know, and the other studios are almost like storage space, doubles up as storage space, so. I actually think the studios are going to be a little bit smaller, but, you know, they'd be mine. We're not going to have to share our studios with like storage space and all this other stuff, so, which I think will be nice. It might help with the sound too, because right now I always felt every time we listen to our videos, I always feel like it sounds a little kind of echoey, unless we get really close to the mic, then we can kind of eliminate that. But I feel like in a natural distance from where we're breaking, where the mic positioning is, I always felt like the sound kind of flutters a little bit. I think a lot of you have probably gotten used to it by now, but Sean, well, I'm watching The Rock right now. We're gonna get the line.
Tell him to stay out there.
We're gonna get the line. Never heard of him.
Looks like he fooled us, Commander.
No, it's coming out.
Bitch, jump shit.
No, it's do the line, Sean Connery.
Welcome to the Rockies.
That's the name of the movie. We love that line. That's the name of the movie. What's the name of his channel?
losing my section.
I feel like we've had a number of people over the years do like, you know, do little video tours of our shop. I don't know. I feel like I would have heard about it if he had popped by. Well, I guess you would have seen the video if he had been by. I'm assuming we don't have one. Alas, the deadline for that Series 2 has come and gone. Still got time to do that photogenic box. Tammy got a couple spots there about 15 minutes ago. Not too long ago. If you want to help out, get another box break going before we call it a night. Yeah, maybe after we move into the new shop, we can have all of you guys go to his latest video and say, do Jaspys. Do Jaspys. And the scene in The Rock, when they go into the shower room, how are they going to get out of there? It's across town. Probably, if I drove there right now, in the middle of the night, no traffic, I could probably get there 40 minutes. Oh, look at that, 38 minutes. I was right. In the middle of the day, it's probably like an hour and 15-minute drive. Could probably add another 30 minutes to that. So it's about 30 miles away. Right. It's a big town. You know, that's why when everyone like is watching the news these days and be like, oh my God, all of LA. I was like, all right, let's pump the brakes on that. It's like maybe 1 square mile of LA. In a gigantic city.
I've got a good team together right now. We've got to make a second option. Fight another match for no way. We've got a 60-year-old convict and a lab rat. I'm telling you, it's over.
I'm welcome to kill you. Where are you going? They're dead. It's just me, the base, and Alex said he's leaving. Oh, there's a problem, sir. You cannot have got it. What do you have? A friggin' water pistol?
Ranch. I couldn't find any barbecue. It's hard to find barbecue in this town.
I like ranch more than barbecue.
Do you really?
I don't even like actual ranch.
But ranch flavored David sunflower seeds, you're into it. Remember first time going to Wrigley, drive 2 minutes, make a wrong turn into another country.
Go to bed, Rex.
LA's like that too. I mean, any sort of major urban cities like that. New York, San Francisco, Chicago, Miami.
What?
You know, like we're like, you know, like I'm sure you had friends at USC, right? And you would go and there would be like one street that's really nice and then the next street's not very nice.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it happens all the time.
It was like that in San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
By San Diego State.
By San Diego State.
Specifically.
Yeah. Downtown San Diego has cleaned up a lot though.
Gas lamp.
But yeah, San Diego State. Old San Diego State. That's where Michael Jaspy went to school. I had an internship at San Diego State at the NPR radio station there. I worked there for a year or so.
Yeah, right.
We did.
Those are harder though.
Yeah. These are meant to hurt you.
Oh, I don't get hurt. You're gonna practice, make sure.
That was perfect, Joe.
And then all of a sudden I'm like,
Fluff that. You know, Nick told me that I look like Jackie Robinson.
I'm like crushing it all day long.
My kids are definitely happier.
We know you are going to love Harrelson, and your satisfaction is important to us. We are so confident you're going to be satisfied.
You know what I did there?
That we back every bottle.
Put it on the back side of
60
the
day,
wires.
100% money back guarantee.
I absolutely love it. It's been a game changer.
And then whenever like I come home, I got plenty of energy to still in love with my friends.
Their nerves, their success is my secret weapon.
Give Harrelson Zone a try. From our family to yours. Go to HO.com to order Harrelson Zone now. Yep.
You got a body
it's
that
easy.
catcher.
Just our initial.
Nothing gets by you.
HO.com. Fire it up.
The all-new Dragon Flame Grill Block by DJ. Old, juicy, flame grilled.
Right.
And ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. Now the Training Dragon coming to theaters June 13th.
This Charlotte Ultra Soft Smooth Chair has wavy edges.
It's so ordinary from
Kind of dialed right now, Joe.
chair has extra perforations that taste so much better with more cushion softness. Enjoy your ride.
Yeah, I know, right? Now I'm gonna start chipping with my 52. Gotta get down, Joe. Can't pull up. You're getting scared of the wall.
That's also when it's my ball.
Without me
Pulling up. So he's pulling
This is gonna be a real test of golf here.
Oh. Just like the party where you want to get to. Got a lot of toe to work with.
Didn't believe them.
hard every day. I don't see old catchers out there. Got moved first. Was there a third? Well, a lot more room to shoot shots. Is he serious about that? Oh, okay. Because sometimes, well, yeah, we could put a sim in there. It's like, you don't want to put a sim in here.
That'd be awesome. You could charge people for it. It's another source of income.
That's what I said. It's like you go to these like digital sim places, and like, you know, how much are they charging? Like what, $50 an hour?
Yeah.
You can have people come in and hit for half of that.
What does that mean? They're what, like, you can get a pretty good one for what, $5,000 probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just passive income there. Once you make your 5,000.
All you gotta do is just, I don't know, keep your computer updated.
Imagine if we were like, if we had it for like $30 an hour. We'd be booked up the whole day, every day of the week. We'd have that money back in a month.
We charge employees. No, I mean us. Do we charge us?
Oh no, it's free.
For us.
Once the store is closed, then we're still here breaking.
That's our perk?
Our dinner break.
That would save me a lot of money on that sim price. And I would hit it every day instead of like 2 or 3 times a week. Oh, Rex, I went to school at UC San Diego. I was closer to Camp Pendleton than he was. So Michael went to school out here, so he's kind of inland, right? If you were at downtown San Diego and you took the 8 and you went east. So Michael went to school out here. I went to school at UC San Diego, which is a little bit further north, right over here. And so every time I would go from LA to San Diego to LA, we're always driving through Camp Pendleton. I've done this drive enough where every once in a while you'll see people do like, you know, helicopter exercises around here, which is always cool. I've seen this is home to the assault crafts, like not those. Yeah, you can see these helicopter exercises happening right there. It's these things. I don't know. Someone who is more maybe in the military that's listening could tell me exactly what that thing is, but like a hovercraft, right? But I've seen those come back from a training exercise and from like the freeway and sweep in there to go park their hovercrafts. It's pretty awesome. No, I mean San Diego doesn't have, until recently, did not have Division I sports, so I'd root for UCLA, but I initially went to UC San Diego. But, you know, they're in the same UC system, so which is why I supported UCLA. Well, now that UC San Diego has a Division I basketball team, you know, that's tournament eligible, although they were knocked out in the first game, but
We're gonna get this done tomorrow. We're gonna get it done. It's happening.
Yeah, there's also the Naval Air Station down here that's also cool. I think they shot a lot of Top Gun here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Little tanks, live rounds, but yeah, I think there's still obviously a big naval presence here. You can always hang out in these areas, and you can always see, like, you know, planes flying in and helicopters doing like training exercises and stuff like that. It's a cool spot. When I went to UC San Diego, I lived near Miramar Air Base, where they flew, where they did Top Gun 1. A lot of that was filmed here. And so I lived in an apartment around here somewhere. Maybe it was around here, way back when. Yeah, somewhere around here. So we were riding the flight path, so it was kind of cool. Like, I don't know, it might bug some people, but like, I think, you know, F-18s would fly out of there. So it'd be like, you hear like, you hear the F-18s flying around all the time during training exercises. You would always see those planes flying up overhead. Mostly during the day, rarely at night. Sometimes at night. I think at night they'll go the other way and they'll go into the mountains and canyons around here for training exercises. I think during the day they'll go over like denser parts of the city for training exercises. But it was always cool to see those things flying in and out. Those guys, those look like F-18s, right?
Then I started taking lipoflavinoid. With 60 years of clinical experience, it's the #1 doctor-recommended brand for hearing. And now I'm finally free. Take back.
Yeah, pretty cool to see those guys flying around.
Segrid combines 2 ingredients to block acid that causes heartburn for 24 hours. Segrid, feel the difference.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks. But at least you can go to safelight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. With flexible payment options, get it fixed now.
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, you went back as an adult to revisit where he was stationed back in the day. Yeah, it's Camp Pendleton, and I think a lot of the guys, you know, live in Oceanside right here. You know, is you know, a lot of the guys live in Oceanside, Vista, that area. There's interestingly a lot of golf companies are around here, and Upper Deck is here somewhere too. Upper Deck's in Encinitas, Upper Deck's in Carlsbad, maybe. Oh, there's silos there, and you're not allowed to stop. I can imagine. I don't want you stopping. What weirdo stopping? But yeah, I forgot. I haven't been on the base, but it's gigantic. I always forget how big it is. Every once in a while, there's like I forget where they do it, somewhere here, but they have like they'll have like an annual mud run where you go through, like, it's like a 10K race, and you go through obstacles and climb over stuff and go through mud and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's probably, it's cool. What's cool is that that if you go out to this area right here, this Point Loma area. Right, yeah. You don't want to be stopping there. Who knows? People will think you're a terrorist or something. I think around here, there's still like World War II era, like gun, like missile, like turrets. Without the guns, like the, I don't know, whatever you want to call those, but. But yeah, but they had all those weapons set up for World War II. And you can still crawl into like some of those areas, and you can see like how they were, how like 4-man teams would be like would sleep in there in these, you know, these batteries, right? Just keep an eye out for Japanese ships. Yeah, there are a lot of cool like military installments up and down California that are really awesome to check out. I think in around some of the local forests, yeah, I think around some of the old local forests, there are, every once in a while you'll find some old bunkers, like Cold War era bunkers, where they created them for potential nuclear attacks. All right, gang, listen, we got 30 minutes left in the show. And we still got time to maybe knock out a quick little filler break. We definitely have time if someone's feeling spicy. If you grab 8 spots there, that's a personal box. With 2 spots taken out, with 20% of the spots taken out of a 10-spot break, do the math. Get a personal break for a fraction of the price. I think we're charging... Let's go to our Personal Breaks website. Yeah, we're charging $700, right? So that'd be $70 a spot times 10, $700. But we're giving away 2 spots, So you can do the math. That's 20% off. No one's picked up a spot yet, so there could be a nice little discount right here. So I dropped the link in the chat. 8 of 8 left. Now, as soon as someone buys a spot, you know that deal is off. But if you buy all 8 spots right now, you can. That's a personal break. We can do that box right now with the two free spot giveaway at 20% off. That's a really good deal. And I'll let you choose the box as well if you want to. Otherwise, I'll just grab a random box. Sobering out when you see some of those places and realize how the world was back then. I mean, certainly different times back then. But, you know, every generation faces their own generational challenges. It's nothing new. And we'll make it just like every other generation has. Yeah. That is kind of crazy to think about. I mean, the chances are probably even greater that nuclear war would happen, but are we more accepting of it now? Or we're just like, but yeah, I think in the Cold War era, I guess there was more of a mystery. I don't, you know, who knows what the other side could do? Who knows what Russia could do? But yeah, I mean, like, you know, you always see the old footage of like kids training for a nuclear attack. I guess in a more relatively innocent time back then, I mean, I guess that would be a stressor. Right, yeah, I mean, that's what kids have to worry about these days in schools. It's always gonna be something, Rex. It's always gonna be something. I have not. It doesn't come across my algorithm. How long does it take to get up? Pull up the wall? What if you're caught on the other side of the wall? Do they count for that? Now you gotta train teachers and kids how to put up a wall.
teams, and now you have to pick your mates. Well, you're lucky because Self will securely report your positive rent payments to all three credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get free rent reporting. Download Self today.
If you know the trap, it's you. Simple mattresses supports all Texas stores.
Luxury is handcrafted in certain weird factories and run direct to
Which is why I love visit stores. Some to friends and family. Some luxury mattresses. This is
when you want to feel good and soft, try the Dial Healthy Hydration Body Wash with skin-friendly ingredients. It deeply cleans and hydrates in one shower, but confidence to get closer. Back of your clean.
Well, I've been in the service a long time. Name and rank, sir. Army, actually. Answer the question. The address of his general, sir.
Captain John Patrick Mason, General, sir, of the Majesty's SAS. Retired, of course. You're a long way from home yet. How the hell are you involved in this? Oh, I have a unique knowledge of this facility. I was formerly a guest here.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. They bother to tell you who I am, why I'm doing this, and they just use me like they do everybody else.
All I know is you were big in Vietnam. I saw the highlights. Tell me.
And we wouldn't have the spice that you would use to some of the finest men on God's earth in the battle that makes even memory betrayed by your own lying gun.
I see how you cherish the memory of the dead by killing an bit. And this is not combat. It's an act of lunacy, genocide.
Personally, I think you're a friggin' idiot. The tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time. Our country at all times. Thomas Jefferson.
Patriotism is the virtue of the vicious, not those who wild. Thank you for making my point.
Where are the guidance chips?
Where are the guidance chips? I destroyed them.
That's a bad move, soldier.
That makes me smoke.
Johnson, all the eyes and chains, that you're in. Measuring gut view. Alright. What's wrong with these people, huh? A lot of anger, kind of a pubescent volatility. Don't you think? A lot of angst, a lot of 16, I'm angry at my father syndrome. I mean, grow up! A bunch of fun, psychopathic already. Shame on them! Anyway, I got one more thing
When was the last communication from our men on the 7 hours?
Last night's operation. Never the president.
Proceed to film and consider yourselves on ground alert. We receive large doors. Your mission is to complete thermal destruction without press iron. The entire island is to be blanketed, not 1 square inch missed. 81 American civilians and a number of U.S. Marines will lose their lives in this airstrike.
The moment they had the microphone, suicide. There's no solution. Brings me to another question. We broke out. Let me see how we're on straight.
Went down the incinerator chute, along the mine, tunnels to the power plant, under the ceiling. That was really cool, by the way. And into the cistern through the intake pipe, but how in the name of 6 butthole did you get out of yourself? I only ask because in our current situation, well, could prove me useful information. Maybe.
General, 2 operational rockets left. One's at the lower lighthouse and there is one on the roof, and both of the birds are ready to fly, sir. General, can you hear me?
I can reach you, Captain.
Just making sure.
Should we prepare for launch?
I'll handle the strategy, Captain.
The hour is approaching, sir. Just let the general know of the time, sir.
I'm very aware of the time.
Aye, aye, sir. Let you know. I'm not going to ready to cock, lock, and ready to rock.
Where are you going? The ears are going to run over the guy in this toilet. You're not breathing! There's a madman in there with his hand on a butt!
That's the last one that we were supposed to do. The first one we had.
Stop moving, Mason. Mason, stop moving.
One good is a soldier. I read his eyes.
Red eyes? Oh, but everything's just fine! I can't afford to take that chance!
Enjoy your life. 3 minutes to go, sir. They're not going to call me. They'll call. They'll call if we fire the Rockies if they panic, so. Everything's going. You've got 3 minutes. You've got 3 minutes. They want another hour.
That's bull, General. They're lying.
There's an easier way to bank and get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less when you download Dave.
Incoming dishes! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Your health is personal. Now, so is your health care. Hundreds of thousands of women use hers to get access to prescription treatment for weight loss, thicker hair, and stronger mental health. Get quality health care made just for you. Start today at forhers.com.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's the pizza now and the free pizza later. Get even more with the Hut hookup. Order now, only on the Pizza Hut app. No Pizza's the Hut.
Power Mando is now available in a spray. Innovative low-pH formula stops odor before it starts anywhere on your body. With long-lasting cologne quality scents, men are loving this deodorant. It's the touchless way to apply full-body deodorant anywhere.
For the best deals, go to shopmando.com.
Did you dig it?
Are you having trouble hearing your TV or listening to conversations in loud spaces? Then it might be time to consider Nano hearing aids. Nanos are FDA-registered OTC hearing aids. Don't be fooled by overpriced hearing aids. Prescription hearing aids could cost $3,000 or more. Nano hearing aids are now offering $100 off through this special TV offer. Call now and get 2 CIC rechargeable hearing aids for only $297. And if you're not happy, return them for a full refund.
Your bike is officially protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurance. You can now safely go wherever the wind takes you.
That's right. It was one of those books that smelled but
Move it out of me. The owner and I aren't on speaking terms. Apparently the refills are limited. Not okay.
The first time I experienced vertigo, the room was spinning, like I was in a clothes dryer. Then I started taking Lipo Balance Support. Its ingredients are clinically shown to help reduce dizziness and spinning. Take back control with lipoflavonoid.
Alright, so that's 1 pair of prescription glasses, plus anti-reflective lens coating, scratch-resistant coating,
Did I choose?
UV protection,
And that's included in the...
$95.
Oh,
Welcome to Warby Parker.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks. But at least you can go to SafeLight.com and schedule a fix in minutes.
Sweet.
SafeLight can come to you for free. And our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home. With flexible payment options, get fixed now and pay later. Only at SafeLight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
Mission's not complete.
Yes. This is over. We'll go back home.
Driving Carla, your baby, insane. Being awful. And I'll be dead. Back in Christmas. You're not leaving. No. All right. I'll do it myself. I got 3 weeks weapons training. I'll kick back. Now I'll do it already. No problem. Nice, sir. 5, ultra control 7 coordinates.
Stanley Goodspeed. I'm a chemical weapons specialist for the FBI. Glass or plastic? Glass or plastic? Glass or plastic? Shut up! Because if the winds change, if you launch those rockets, we're all gonna die. Shut up! And you're gonna end up in either a glass jar or a plastic bag. So what do you say you do the math? Hand over the gun. Let's go find some rocket. Let's just shut down.
Weapon is hot. I'm standing by for the launch command.
Yeah, chilling there still. Is this for real?
Hey, business.
Access code entered. Weapon available for release.
Launch coordinates 6, 7, 5, 4, 5. Item. The weapon is out. I'm standing by for launch command. Affirmative. Standing by for command. Waiting for launch command, General.
Fire.
Origin Alcatraz 6753725. 300 knots, head right over.
Football game.
I realized they said the football game in Oakland in this movie The Rock. I realized like some kid's gonna watch this 20 years later and be like, what?
Missile rapidly changing direction. New direction 275 degrees west. Head out to sea circle. Missile losing altitude. Falling 300 feet. 200, 100. Low detonated underwater.
That's great. Extremely great. You're still one of us.
What happened to the horses? What the hell is going on?
Captain, step outside.
Captain, step outside. So what the hell happened to this thing?
If you're gonna be insubordinate, I'd appreciate it if you do it with a little more respect than crap, Jim.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm not ready to kill these people.
Oh, that's right.
No.
Do it, Frank. We're coming loose.
You're coming loose. The rest of us are in complete control.
We're asking for a new deadline. The men are falling apart.
They're not a Marine. Are they? Yeah, that's my whole friend.
Put on the phone right now.
Been ordered by superior
There's
officer.
a major
Now
backstep.
you didn't give me the last chance by a man with a gun. Put the phone down.
Made a decision.
longest, darkest of my life. How does one play 1 million civilians against anyone else? Middle Frank Hummel. That we have ignored, abandoned, or marginalized a great soldier like Frank Hummel. American boys have paid for that neglect. Blood is equally real.
All right, gang, last call for Breakahol. I see an active cart that's possibly checking out. We'll wait a few moments for that, but if that doesn't happen, then we'll officially call it. Jason will be here tomorrow to take care of all of your group breaking needs. Thomas will be here. Michael Jaspy will be here breaking on Fanatics Live. Thomas will be here on Saturday on YouTube to take care of your group breaking needs, and I'll be back with you on Sunday. Sunday fun day. I see on my analytics, active cart checking out. That status is within the last 10 minutes, and the last order is more than 10 minutes ago, so this must be a new order. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Someone's just trolling you.
Someone could be trolling me. Someone could get cold feet. You never know.
Happens all the time.
Sometimes checking out doesn't turn into purchase. People are thinking about it. You know, but then I'll remind people scared money don't make money.
Maintain discipline. I'm not a soldier, Major. The day you took hostages, we became mercenaries. And mercenaries get paid.
Oh, that's right. Mercenaries get.
This mission is based on a program. I'm not about to kill 80,000 innocent people.
Oh, this guy thought he was going to do it.
We block what they call missions over.
Oh, this guy wants money. This guy wants to do it. That guy wants to kill 80,000 people with the missiles. You ever see The Rock, Michael? Ever see the movie The Rock?
No.
This movie, right? It's pretty.
I know the actor, The Rock.
Sean Connery? Nicolas Cage? Oh, this guy, Ed Harris?
No, the actor. Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh, you know that Rock.
Yeah.
That Rock.
You silly goose.
Yeah. This movie was came out before The Rock.
So many things we were seeing. And when no one was in the city.
A new How to Train Your Dragon menu is met with PK. Get it before it disappears. Don't play us. Bold, tasty, and dangerously delicious. How to Train Your Dragon. Come to theaters June 13th.
Oh, sad.
Are you okay?
Incredible. So many in-network docs on top. It says here, Dr. Baker never rushes appointments. And Dr. O'Connelly makes patients feel heard. And has an opening today.
All right, boys and girls. Whatever order that ends up coming in, Jason Jaspy will take care of that tomorrow. Good day today. We ended up doing some breaks. It's always a good thing. We got a lot of other breaks a lot closer. Another good thing. So hopefully Jason will be able to get those across the finish line. So join him tomorrow. Join Thomas on Saturday, and I'll be back here on Sunday. Have a great night, everybody. See ya.